I better share this with everybody.
Hello, peoples of the world, of the flat earth. So, just a couple people tonight. We will talk about whatever we please. Hello.
Hello. So Dan wants to show off.
Hello, governors. Oh, Smedley is actually here. Hello, Smedley.
Hey, Smedley. Smedley.
Goodbye, Smedley. Hello.
How come I see Smelly on the watch page, but I don't see him in the hangout?
He came in for a second. Now he's gone again.
Came in and dropped. I guess I'll try to get back in.
It's all good. So yeah, you've
Oh,
got some.
Here's my watch page. How come I? Hi, Smelly.
I would hate it if Smelly were my nickname. Do you hate that, Smedley? You've got to hate that.
No, he loves it. He farts on there. Anyways, your mic is muted.
Me? Oh.
Not you, Dan. Not you, Dan. You're all right.
I'm like,
Dan.
damn it! I can hear myself echoing out of his computer.
Oh shit! Nobody's here to help with this. I can't defend it because I don't do the maths.
Defend what?
Defend
Ace's video or not Ace?
Yeah.
Who was it?
I don't know. Let me go copy it.
Jeranism.
No way. Is that Jeranism?
Whose video did I watch?
I don't think that's.
Oh yeah, Ace told me to watch. All right.
What?
Yeah,
How do you?
What was the name of that lift that rocket launch they did? What was the name of the video? You gonna look for it, asshole? Staring right at you.
I'm looking. I'm doing the one that Ace got. Boy, you're really nice to him, aren't you?
Fuck him. He had my blood pressure to like epic proportions earlier. I mean, I did it. You could say I did it to myself, but I can't help it. But I was showing him this Apollo 17 site, and he's just discounting every single photograph. Like, this is a stage. Like, this isn't real. This isn't far. Like, this everything is fake, and it's just like it really gets to me. But you need to check the site out and spend 8 hours on it and enjoy yourself.
Oh.
Why would I spend 8 hours looking at fake photos?
Dave.
Explain them, man. If they can do one, they can do 1,000.
Dude, you're not going to think they're all fake once you actually look at what the thing is. There's plenty of pictures that don't appear to be fake.
Email me 5 real ones.
I don't need to email them. They're on the website. You go ahead and look at it.
Point out 5 real ones. I'll go to them and evaluate them for you. Point out 5 real pictures if you think they're on that site. I'm not going to spend 8 hours on there.
Whatever. Don't spend any time there. But for anybody who's actually interested in this stuff, it's out there and it's really cool. Apollo 17 something dot something.
I believe if you saw this site, if you spend 8 hours on it, but, if you pick up 5 real pics, we'll be glad to look at them.
.org. Apollo17.org.
If you'd like to come and give them a lesson on the site real quick, you can.
Lesson time.
What's Dan doing here with this globe?
He's gonna teach us a lesson, I guess. He loves his globe, you know.
We're all going back to 2nd grade and we're looking at the globe again. I remember asking my teacher how the guy in Australia was standing upside down. And she says gravity.
Gravity.
You ever think if we were actually spinning that sometimes it spins right side up and Australian guys are right side up and we're upside down?
There is no right side up or upside down. Come on, Dave.
Up is up and down is down.
Right.
I'm telling Ace that you're debunking his video. Hopefully he'll come in.
Debunk that video with where you can see the moon.
Yeah, Dan is debunking me. Who's choking?
Me, sorry, I'm mute.
That must be some really dry weed. Cognitive dissonance is here. Hello. Hello there, Timmy. Same old, yeah. What are we saying that's same old, same old? Hi, Ace.
What?
What? Hey, Dan. Dan wants us to go to the Apollo website and look at all the pictures. And Timmy's in the chat. He wants to come in and talk about the globe. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. Oh, Australia being upside down.
Hey, I gotta like look in this on this website for where I want to start it, but I'll be up shortly on
Okay.
the presenting.
All right.
Did you check out the presentation of the Go Fast rocket and the moon?
I did.
Halfway around the world.
And that's what Dan and Albert were trying to. They were discussing it and saying that it could work on both a globe and a flat.
How do you figure?
I don't know. They did something, and Dan is gonna present it here soon.
If you could see it, it wouldn't be at that altitude.
Hi,
It would be
Crow.
like right on the horizon at best.
Get that globe out of my face.
What's up, Crow?
Garbage. What up? What is good?
No.
Oh, your video's good.
Oh, do you like it?
Yeah.
I didn't think people, not a lot of people, I mean some would, but it was kind of too deep, I guess. So I don't know how people were going to react to it.
It was good stuff, man. That wasn't too deep.
Yeah.
Singing from your heart, you can feel that, man.
Yeah, it's not easy stuff.
No. It's not easy to put yourself out there like that.
Yeah, that's how I write, though. A lot of my songs, personal songs, are like that. Like, I got like 20 other songs that are real personal on my channel that are like too personal. But what are you gonna do? So this cognitive dissonance.
That is Timmy. Timmy Osman.
What?
That's Tim Osman.
That's the original troll, the original globe troll.
Oh, that's
I don't
awesome.
know if he's a troll or just somebody who thinks differently than us.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah, Australia upside down.
Yo. This is not Albert.
Oh, look at that Earth.
Yeah, this is a bad one. This is a bad one. This is just where I am right now. But this site is really cool. There's so much content, so many videos, and they line it up. They have the transcripts.
Why is it a bad one, Dan? Shouldn't they all be good?
Well, there's better ones, I should say. There's ones that you can get a really good resolution on.
This is proof.
Oh, what's all this then?
What the fuck, Al? Just watch. It's not, don't make it proof of anything. Just it's interesting.
You're like ornery already.
716 bird.
You chill out, buddy.
Is this a shot from the Apollo spaceship?
I don't know.
Hold on.
I don't know what the hell he's trying to show us.
I gotta find the pictures of Earth. God damn it!
It's a gravimeter.
Hey, Nam.
What's a gravimeter?
You guys are so impatient. Christ.
Oh, I know.
It looked like the astronaut was at the Mount Rushmore for that rock.
But I want it now.
It's my money, and I want it now.
But I want it now.
If Mark's in the house, what's up, Mark?
Who's in the house?
Itmar. Hi, Itmar.
Yep, Ma.
Listen, guys, y'all got a full panel. I gotta go to bed, so peace out, everybody.
Good night, Dave.
Flat dreams.
Y'all keep fighting this thing. Alright.
Page 113.
We're gonna fight the man.
The radio traffic, it's starting to convince me. It's got that beep noise.
Motherfucker, I can't find what I'm looking for.
Okay. People down here are concerned about whether you've opened.
Well, it's not gonna be on Surface Day. It's somewhere over here. Between Lunar and this.
Beep! Who got the key to the Jeep?
You think they went to the moon?
Of course he does.
Oh, I didn't know that. Some globe people think that NASA's bullshit too. So,
Well, fuck it. I'll work on this and whatever.
Dan doesn't believe in any conspiracies, I don't think. Right, Dan?
Oh, nice assumption there.
We talked about it before, haven't we?
Hey, is it still light out at your house?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, it's like maybe
Where-
a half hour away from
Were
sunset.
you in like California or something?
No, Washington. It's just because we're
Same thing. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay.
Ace. Did you
Yep.
eat some ham today, man?
Ham?
Yeah.
It's fine.
I had deli ham. I made a grilled cheese and
You
ham
didn't-
sandwich.
Buffoon.
So why do they have ham for Easter? What's up with that?
I don't know, man. I forgot it was Easter, and no one was really out doing anything looking Eastery or nothing.
Like, I didn't do nothing for Easter.
I bought myself a Cadbury cream egg, though.
Yuck.
I haven't eaten it. Bullshit.
Oh,
I'll eat
my-
that.
Whoa. Why is everybody's like ornery, man? Like, don't talk to me. I'm trying to find the moon. I'm trying to eat ham. Man.
I'm gonna debunk you.
Yeah.
Cadbury cream eggs are good. You know they're good. They're pure sugar. It's
No,
great.
I'm gonna side with Cynthia on this one.
The best thing to do is just bite into it so your teeth sink in,
Yeah.
and then just hold it there all day.
Gross. Dude, you're making me gross out like that. You know, you sent me. Oh my god, I can't. I was almost gonna barf.
Where you drill a little hole in there and put
I
a
don't
straw and suck
man,
the cream out.
Not watch it, cause you're like, oh, look at all that. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I don't care how you say it, Ace, or how smooth it sounds. It don't sound delicious.
I watched a video. Some
Chocolate don't sound delicious in sugar.
Nah.
dude made a like put a bunch of Cadbury cream eggs in a blender and like blended it up and made a shake.
Yeah, baby.
Guess what
That's protein right there.
Guess what I found out yesterday?
You're
What?
pregnant? Oh no.
That people put potato when they make cinnamon rolls. Ain't that crazy?
Huh? They what?
They use potatoes?
Yeah, they use potatoes to make
Yeah.
cinnamon rolls. I didn't know that.
I'll tell you what, I used to do this, my old lady, we got into this whole hemp thing. We had like the hemp shampoo and all kinds of by the way, the hemp shampoo is amazing. But anyways, that's besides the point. You can substitute, if you're baking, you can substitute your flour for hemp protein. Like a half, like you take, if it calls for 2 cups of flour, you put 1 cup of flour, 1 cup of hemp protein.
I don't use flour anyway.
Like weed hemp?
Whatever.
Like weed hemp?
No, they sell it. It's hemp
Oh.
protein powder.
Wow.
Not
They
weed.
sell hemp seeds.
Not marijuana. It's
Well,
the marijuana
technically.
plant, but it's a totally
Yeah, it's hemp. It's from the hemp seed.
hemp.
The most nutritious thing on the planet Earth.
The professional weed.
You can basically live on hemp seeds.
Really? So it's
Not,
really pretty healthy, huh?
You still need to get your
Yeah, per
calories too.
Yeah.
But
A couple eggs, huh?
and no.
No?
Eggs, no, it's got protein. Hemp seeds are full of protein. They have more protein per ounce than a steak.
Is it a complete protein though?
It is the only complete and fully assimilated protein on the planet.
Yeah,
Your
when
body doesn't even have to digest it, it just absorbs.
I'm
No lie. Yep.
gonna throw it out there. When I smoke weed, I'm a couch potato. See what I did? Got that? Full circle. I'm gonna
Hey,
full
we
circle.
should be the Flat Earth crew and other couch potatoes.
Yeah. Yeah. Put some weed on it.
Okay.
Cynthia, I need to make a song. Put some weed on it.
Yeah.
In it.
Yeah, in it.
Weed in it. Yeah.
Put some
Yeah.
weed in it.
No,
You gotta
no.
remix it.
I got an idea.
Oh, no.
For the chorus. All right.
I'll sing with you.
I'm gonna have each of you guys said put some weed in it. So
Yeah.
like I was saying, I want a bigger cake. Put some weed in it.
No,
You know?
Put some weed in that mother.
I got that
Put
from
some
my
weed in
ninja.
it.
So props need to go out to my ninja out there. He's the one that started that, and I just took it up.
That's
I think he said it once and then it became a thing.
Yeah, I said it once, and then I just kept saying it over and over. I say it in everybody's chat. I was over there in Santos' chat.
Yeah, you're like they could be talking about like gardening. Put some weed in it.
That's right.
Hell yeah.
That's what I mean. The course should be like that.
Scarecrow, dude. You need to go to. Do you have a Whole Food Market?
I'll be right back, guys.
Usually we got like Walmart and Myers.
No, you don't have.
We don't have a whole mart.
You don't got nothing that's.
Nah, we're like a small, not a big city.
Okay, well you can order it online. Manitoba Harvest. They're the ones that sell the hemp seeds. They taste delicious too.
And what
They
I
taste
mean,
like
what
sunflower
I
seeds.
can put it in anything or just eat it raw.
You eat them. I eat the hemp seeds raw personally, but there's
I'm
hemp oil. There's hemp protein.
I'm like a calorie kind of person.
Yo, are you seeing these pictures or what?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
I guess.
Yeah, that's 1972 or 69.
You marvel.
Was the summer of 69.
It just makes you realize how fragile our planet is. We need to protect it. So what are we looking at?
I don't
Earth?
think protecting it's a bad idea, but this is not codename. Sorry, let me get on my computer.
No, it's not a bad idea. I wish people would talk about fucking pollution instead of goddamn global warming.
Well, I fucked this beer can once, and it cut the hell out of me.
Holy Mike.
No one's moderate. No one's
Con,
whatever.
you lovable bastard. Great to see you.
Hey now, I descend from William the Bastard. I am him.
You should shave your eyebrows off too. I think that'd be a
I've been
good
working
thing.
I've been working on a sign all day, and I kept wondering why it was getting dirty. And I just looked. There's a leak in my roof, leaking on my art project. I kept thinking I was drooling on it and spilling coffee on it, and like I literally have water dropping on my drawing. Man, I gotta take care of it.
How you eat tomato?
Hey, what was it called so I can write it down?
The brand is Manitoba Harvest.
Manitoba Harvest.
Yeah. I don't know the spelling in Manitoba. You'll just have to like
Yeah, I think
type
it's
it in
Canadian.
Google.
That's
It'll
Canadian.
autocorrect.
Manitoba.
Yeah, you can get it just
Pretty
mailed
much
to
the
your
easiest
house.
one to spell. It's not like Saskatchewan.
Oh, God, I don't want to touch that one.
Damn Saskatchewans.
Dan, looking good, dude.
SKATWON.
It was the summer of 69.
What is going on?
What's up, you flat bastards?
Still not chilling.
Hey, that's racist.
It's political incorrect.
Real flat bastard isn't even here.
Hey, Conk, do you have the watch page up?
Have it up, and it's muted, sweetie.
No. Okay, so you see that post to you, right, from Andrea?
Oh, my.
Excuse me.
Yeah, hey, you know what? He wrote me a real nice letter just now. I invited him on my conch show, and he says he can't come on because he's got too thick of an accent. But I said, that doesn't matter, bro. He's a real nice guy.
Okay, I told you. I told you.
Who's this?
Oh, no, I always thought he was. Did you read my mail I sent to him? I mean, he seemed like a nice guy. I like what he did. He did the right thing. He just should have showed the other side, too, you know?
Oh.
Well, he probably will in a different.
He has 80 videos, I guess. I didn't know that. I guess he has 80 videos against the flat earth.
Against?
I told him that doesn't matter. He'll be treated, everybody that comes on the Mike Kong show will be treated like royalty, and anybody that's mean to anybody else gets one warning or, you know, abusive, and then on the second warning, they're off the show. I'm not going to, you know, a dissenting opinion and a loud voice is not being mean and rude and nasty. When somebody gets mean, rude, and nasty, they get one warning, and then after that, they're fired.
I don't know what side, Andrea. I thought he was a flat earther. I didn't.
Oh, I told you. I understood his video totally when I read it. All he had was Rain on there that is a Glober, and he was talking about how he had death threats. And that guy Rain, I don't really care for him. He seems to be a big baby.
I think a lot of people
anyway,
are.
I think Andrea is a cool guy. I mean, I think that takes a lot of courage to do that. You know what I mean? Myself. I mean, you know, hey, I'm not all about, like it says in my video, I hadn't decided. I'm not gonna split my world up and say who I want to know and who I don't want to know by what they believe over some shit that might have been fed to us by the same people we say are liars. I'm not completely sold, you know, on everything yet. If everybody would get together, we could figure it out quicker. But keeping the Globers on one side of the globe or the flat plane and vice versa, that's going to make damn sure that nothing ever happens and people make money off of it and they build cottage industries. That's just not where I'm at. I'm a liberty guy. I'm a conspiracy guy, but I'm not going to tie a fucking anchor around my neck and just be a flat earther. Hell, I got too much going to do that. But I love all my flat earth buddies and even the ones that don't believe. And if anybody don't want me here because I ain't willing to sign in blood that I believe the world is flat, I don't believe it's fucking. I know it's not spinning. I know it ain't a big round ball except for if part of it's air and water. I mean, come on. The whole thing is we know they've lied to us, and people that believe everything they say, well, it's either because they're scared or they're really stupid. And there ain't very many really stupid people in the world. So the bottom line is they're scared. I've been scared before. You know, all I can say is that fear. I mean, just ask any ostrich. You fucking stick your head in the ground and your ass gets chewed.
Hey, Conk.
Fear, but fear itself.
When's your show, Conk?
Wednesday night was me and Sin she's gonna help. We're gonna put it on the Conk Show.
Okay.
It's gonna not just be about flat Earth. It's gonna be about comedy. It's gonna be about comedy and different subjects, and it's gonna be like a variety show, you know. And all my people, all people in chat, who I value, by the way, I value every one of you people in chat, whether you agree with me or not. I just don't agree with what Mr. Stewart said last night. I don't agree with anything he said. I mean, I love the guy, but he does not speak for me in any way. And maybe I don't matter to him at all but he matters to me, and
Conk,
you
what did he
matter to
say?
me. You chat. Quit interrupting me, Dan. You people in chat matter to me. I even love this guy. Look how good he looks tonight, folks. He looks like he's ready for prime time.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that.
The globe. I know.
Anyway, I love you all, and I'm not gonna make my world a smaller place. I've spent 53 years making it a bigger place. I ain't quitting now, guys.
Well, good.
Put some weed in it.
That's right. Put some weed in it.
What did Jeff say?
Literally read in it. I'm literally doing that when you said it.
Oh, are you? That's awesome. Right on cue.
Yes, Snack, he is a objective documentarian who does day-to-day flat Earth highlights and lowlights. That's Andrea.
Andrea, a girl's name.
Weed is ended. Oh no, weed is ended. Bummer.
Illegalize it.
Weed is ended. I think this is a language barrier.
Yeah, there's a lot of lost in translation.
It's a weird name for a guy.
Is it Andre?
Dan, what have you been drinking? Some good beer tonight or what? You look pretty happy.
Me?
You've been drinking some good stuff tonight? You look pretty happy.
Yeah,
No, I'm just well rested.
Good.
Can I just be
you look
happy
a lot better,
and
brother, honest.
energetic?
Thank you.
Oh.
Yo, he is risen. How can I not be happy?
I don't like your sarcasm there, boy.
Hey man, it's just fact.
You gotta watch
biblical
Pedro
fact. You know, it's got
No,
like big
they're
quotes
in
around
the
the fact.
same room together, and sometimes you hear them echo.
Oh, hey, is my man Albert there? Hey, buddy, what's up, dude?
What's happening?
I've been missing you, brother. Where you been?
My computer was toast for a little bit. I couldn't get anything to work. The internet was dead.
Well, hey, if you need a mic, I just got 2 spare ones, and they're like brand new. You can have either one of them. I mail them to you tomorrow. It doesn't matter.
No, it wasn't it's fixed now. It was it would not let me connect to the internet, so I couldn't even come into Hangout. So.
I have a demon and an angel in mind, as you see how come I keep muting and talking to my screen, looking at Dan and winking at me, and I'm not even talking.
Winking.
I'm not even talking to
He's
you
not
guys
winking.
because I'm muted.
I raise my eyebrow.
I've got you. I'm presenting you in front of me, Dan. I'm checking you out by hair, follicle, everything. Yeah.
You like my globe, Con?
No, sir, he doesn't like it.
Look at that fairy tale right there.
The bank.
Shut up. I don't. That's why. Couldn't think of anything else.
You're just being honest.
Look at that globe. It don't even spin. Just like
It is
the Earth.
true. It's not spinning. Give me
There
that.
you go. The most
Oh,
truth
that one's way
you've
better.
ever
Why didn't I
said.
use that one?
Not enough gravitational pull, Ace. There's not enough. Oh,
Well,
inertia.
Shouldn't the gravity of the one globe like interfere with the other one?
Oh yeah, like how the moon and the sun and the earth.
It's so
yeah,
funny.
exactly.
Nah, I love you, Smedley.
There's 2 worlds.
That super Earth they were looking for.
Oh yeah. It's an infinite plane with different worlds.
Right?
No, the
Hey,
one.
hey guys, how about this
turn the
one? An
gravity on.
infinite globe.
Yeah, could be. Could be.
It's a painting.
Would there? Okay, here's a paradox. Would there be a straight line on an infinitely big sphere?
Well,
No.
a big
Sure about
spear.
that.
How big of a spear? 6, 7 foot long?
Infinite.
There's no such thing as infinite sphere. Can't exist.
No, sooner or later it's gonna.
This is the kind of shit that get people's dicks hard at college. They're like,
Well, it's not like a real sphere. It's
How big is a
hypothetical
sphere? Like a 6-foot man uses, or a
with
4-foot
an
man?
with an
It's over in
infinite
New Guinea.
radius.
In New Guinea, the spears are only like 4 foot long, but in Africa, they're like 7 foot long, you know. And the pikes in England, hell, they were 12 foot long. Or did you mean sphere, like a planet?
Yeah, Saphir. Yeah, Saphir. Yeah.
What were you saying about the
A
spears in Africa?
sphere with the infinite radius. Would it have a straight line on it?
Hey, Cynthia, is that
Am I the
video
only
pretty
one that
good?
notices that Smedley is severely hungover today, and he looks pissed?
Say
What are you
what?
drinking?
Is
That
that
looks like
video pretty interesting, that
Mexican.
rant?
Hold on.
Yeah, I liked
Oh,
it.
Italian soda. Interesting.
Cure, the cure, man, the cure.
Itmar, I posted that a link. I wanted you to look at that guy. He does some really freaking awesome designs with the embroidery machine. That guy has some really cool
Is he
shit.
a Globus?
No, he's no,
I wonder if Itmar has seen Paul Scheft. Remember that guy?
I don't.
The Paul Chiefs guy.
Oh, yeah, he made the coolest graphics, and
Hey, Ace.
he made cool ass models with sound and all this kind of shit, colors, sound, seasons, all that shit.
All sorts of crazy.
Come on, I
Yeah.
know y'all seen it.
Albert,
Yo.
did you hear about the Temple of Baal being created in New
What are
York
you
next month?
doing?
London too.
Yeah,
No.
London too.
Of Bale.
Yeah, Temple of Baal, y'all.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of like Ball.
I gotta go out for a second, guys, to fix my camera and make it right.
Alright.
It's gonna be next month. It's gonna be
What's that
directed.
screen right
No
there?
surprise there.
Crazy.
Beryllium, lithium. What's that right there? What is that?
Whoa, this
Music.
sounds. This is like a time warp.
Oh, look, and it's musical notes. Oh wow, I want to look at that. Itmar. Better than
So we can make chemicals or elements by singing? Is that what
like
this?
it's yeah, wouldn't it?
This is how you do magic.
Yes, you can.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, da.
If you've seen the spell, it works better.
Okay, this guy was on another level, and he's like from a year ago. Okay.
Paul Schiff.
See that?
240p.
Kingdom of Heaven Within. How is that different than what I say, Crow? That's
Whoa.
not what he was showing.
That's Sheol.
What did I say?
You're nothing. You were just saying it was magic. I didn't.
Oh. Okay, I did.
Dinosaur?
Can you guys see this or not?
Yeah, I see this flat earth.
Yeah.
My word, who is burping?
That's
me.
Sally.
Man, you and Ace has like burping contests.
What? Yuck.
Notice I don't burp. Oh,
Oh,
dude, I have headphones.
Sex.
You put the mountain in there.
My burps, they attract all the ladies.
Tell me AMR wouldn't like this shit. This is a Paul Scheft model.
Ah, look at that. What's it making? The flower?
Awesome. Hey,
Yeah, this is how the shit rotates.
link to that, please.
The sun? Is it the sun and moon that's making that flower?
This guy just like disappeared.
That's
one
how
day.
everything works in spirals.
Yeah, the orbits of the planets basically
Um,
out like a flower of life type dealie.
He's got a bunch of these different models, but see those colors and shit rotating? These are
That's
like
Victoria.
sound waves,
Gentlemen.
copper, the
Looks like
element.
rainbow.
He's got the elements on there. This isn't even like,
Can I have the link to that, please?
this isn't even his thing. It's a one-off, but yeah, I'll find the link.
Oh, okay.
Flatwater used
That's
some
so
of
high
these,
tech.
and he used the Tool song Lateralis Spiraling. Spiral out. Look at that. Got the dome on it and everything. Look, man, this dude is intense with these
Yeah,
Man,
that's
models.
true.
it's
I
like
like.
a huge computer.
Well,
Yeah,
you know.
for sure.
I mean, it's just programmed to work like specifically.
It's got a lot of megahertz.
And like the world is the projection and where we live. Man, that's crazy.
I don't see no Bargo Islands there.
Yeah, when he to
And
this
it's a
to this
vampire.
video, Victoria, I'll put the link in as soon as Ace gives me a link. If that's the one you're talking about.
I got a who's that? Where's that? Where's the mute
Yeah, I've
button?
had about enough of that.
Oh, geez.
Wow.
Sounds like a dinosaur. Okay.
I wish I had a
It's like
fart.
he's like a boar.
I swear.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder where Yvette is.
She's gardening.
And Kant came on and left again.
He did a
What else
drive.
is there to do in frickin' New Mexico? Nothing. It's garden.
I planted a garden one time in the full moonlight. It was awesome. Man, that was my best garden ever.
Smedley.
Yes.
So you heard about the Temple of Baal, right?
Yes, I have.
Did you hear how many cities are going to have one of those?
Well, originally it's gonna be 2, and then they said they're gonna try and make like thousands.
But why? What's the reasons?
Well, the official reason they said is because ISIS destroyed the real one, and they're like, oh, it's the World Heritage Month or something. But it's obviously not that, because if it was just a month, they would only do it in a couple places and then bring it down. But they want to build thousands of them all over the world. It's obviously their religion.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, is there a specific group that's building these? Or
Yeah. I forget what group it is though.
The Bilderberg Group.
And like, the building is going to be used for something or just for show?
Just for show. I mean, eventually probably they're gonna start sacrificing babies in front of it.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, is that what they're going to plan to?
Probably.
Why not just have an abortion clinic?
Yeah, right. Planned Parenthood right next to it.
Why not just have it there? Yeah, I said it.
I heard it.
You heard it.
Let's see. Here's a link to his page, I believe. But just search his name and you'll find more stuff. You'll find his older stuff.
Build a Temple of Baal. Put some weed in it. I'm
Put
trying
some
to
weed on it,
trying to think of the song.
Throw some D's on it. Rich
Yeah.
boy selling crack. Broke niggas wanna jack. No.
Yeah, that would be so hard to.
Video that we're watching right now.
I never fail. I never fall.
There you go.
Yeah, you know.
Humpty Dumpty.
I can't believe T.I. does that song. He's in that.
T.I. is corny.
Oh man, damn.
P-I-M-P.
I like that song though, Rich Boy and T.I. though. I never fail. I never fall. A lot of. Oh, is back.
Oh, careful.
So,
Hey,
the
Kyle.
day that they did the daylight savings time for us, solar noon was at 1 p.m.
Oh, I like that. I want to feed the cat. Put some weed in it.
Yeah, anyways.
I like that, Jonathan.
Oh, Tock has his globe too.
Look at that curve.
What
Holy
up,
cow.
Ian? What up, Ian?
Look at all this curve, boy. Look at that curve. Oh my god, that's so curvy. Look at the son, it's getting so
I'm
small.
looking at Itmar's pictures.
You suck. You just missed a badass. Oh,
I'm
whatever.
watching it. I'm watching
No, you're not.
How do you explain that one, Dan?
Let's play this again.
it. Oh, look at that. That is cool.
Yeah, that's not
Look at,
kind
watch the sun.
Now, you don't think that's CGI? Come on.
Oh yeah, of course it is.
Oh, Tock is making love to him. Whoa. Oh, look at that halo.
You see how freaking small the sun just got right there?
Yeah.
They must be using Bender.
See, this guy's on some shit. He's even got the anime in here. Hell yeah.
I have no controls. This is Albert's room, so I can't like present people or whatever.
The figure 8, that gotta mean something.
Yeah. It's the anime.
It looks like a sandal.
Yeah, to me that says that the top part there is the southern
That
half.
would be winter. Yeah.
Right. And then the small part is the northern part.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Wow, summer short.
Here, winter. Yeah.
And then the part is the northern part.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Summer short.
Wow.
What up, Johnny?
Can you hear me, Cock?
Yep.
Okay.
I couldn't a minute ago saying I kind of heard conks. All I heard just like lightly, but whatever, Dad, you fix it.
Okay.
I don't like this. This is sorcery. I'm getting scared.
What is sorcery?
It's bad stuff.
Look at this. See, this is crazy. Who is...
He's
somebody
a genius.
Supposed to
Yeah,
make engraved
like-
images.
like some mind.
Yeah, this guy came on one of my first couple shows.
Did he?
There's
Yeah,
a yin yang.
he was hanging on the chats for a while too, but then he kind of disappeared
Come on
again.
with Nick,
Uh-oh, he might have... Something
think
bad
so.
might have happened.
because I think I missed that whole show one night.
I don't know why, but he deleted his YouTube page. He's got another one up now. It was active a month ago. So he's got the light on modeled and everything.
Like, either he's like a super genius or he's like 20 years into this.
He's been in it for a long time too. Yeah.
Because there's... It's just like detailed. Look at that. Sydney, everything.
Come on, that was tight as shit.
So, yeah,
He should be the leader.
there shouldn't be any leaders.
Oh, whoa.
People need to take care of themselves and be responsible for themselves.
Too many chiefs, not enough Indians.
I like that.
That's a globe head way of saying
Oh, so negative.
it.
It's just like, I can't say anything.
Wait. I better put some weed in it.
There you go.
I wasn't being negative, was I?
I don't know.
Uh,
That's my go-to response to you. Like,
Yeah.
I don't even listen to what you say. I just like, wow. That's just rude. That's just rude.
Well, at least you're honest.
Yeah, I mean, I knew you. First of all, I know you're gonna disagree, so that's why. Oh, it's upside down.
What? It's right side up.
Oh, look at that. That'd be crazy if it was like that. It's a puzzle.
Yeah, that's not possible.
Oh,
As
look.
a sorcerer, you can't move thousands of meters of ice.
How do you know? You don't have that power?
Is he a Jedi?
Maybe. Cynthia said the kingdom is within.
In this one, he was showing that the map has been fucked with. Look,
Yeah, he's been.
right here. See this?
See, that makes sense.
See that?
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's very choppy. Bad Photoshop.
Yeah.
And that makes it perfect. He's saying that's how it should be. But he's got Antarctica in the center.
That's the Zibran model.
Look at that. It fits right there. Oh, that's
the
how.
North Pole.
He's saying that's how he got. They got Antarctica,
Yeah.
and then they used that to
Yes.
create. I see what he's saying.
Why would they even do that, though?
Because they needed a new land, or not land, but I mean,
Yeah,
a shape.
Why would they do that where they have a chance of getting caught?
Oh, they got caught.
They always put their little clues like a serial killer does.
Yeah.
Yeah, breadcrumbs, medley, breadcrumbs.
Why do they do that?
I don't know. But it was to hide this in the middle, though, for sure. Magnetic center.
Those islands look artificial.
No, that's real.
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying it's, like, not
Oh.
real. I'm saying it looks like they were, like,
Yeah.
manufactured or something.
Oh. Yeah,
Maybe they
I was
was.
looking at an old map, and they had those islands. Oh,
You're
shit.
talking about the Bargo Islands. Yeah, they should be there.
Well, I'll be right back.
Did they say why we can't go to the North Pole or to those islands?
And it's just hard.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that map, I've taken that and wrapped it. Oh, he's doing it. Good. I did the same thing, and it still doesn't make sense.
Oh, look at that. Oh, man, that's the Matrix.
I did that shit too.
And it works perfectly, huh?
Well, it doesn't. Look at these messy time zones. The frig.
Yeah.
You got purple going to blue and shit. Shouldn't they all just be straight lines? Like going?
Oh, it looks.
Well, there's a lot of political things, like some countries want to all be on the same time. And
We need these guys to be at 5 o'clock at the same time.
Man, this guy's a genius. Sorry.
You see, the most fucked up time zones are right there in America and Canada.
I think China's all in the same time zone.
They might be, man. That's smart. They need to turn this autoplay thing off.
Do we really need time zones?
No.
Oh, you asshole, you're not sub to me.
Like they could live without. We could live without time zone, right?
Do we need to?
Yes, we could. Very easily.
So that's not proof of a globe. But they made it. Man. Oh, maps.
Yeah, it's not just the Mercator map that had those Bargo Islands at the top. There's also like the what is it? Some dude that begins with a T.
Oh, check this one out, huh? This is a good one.
Yeah, reversed.
That's the bottom of the globe. Are you Magellan? I'm Magellan. With Magellan.
I love Magellan when I was in 4th grade, man. I thought he was the shit.
He didn't even make it.
I know. I didn't know that until last year. Isn't that
What? He
Yeah.
didn't do it?
No, he got killed.
He got killed down in fucking the Cape Horn trying to take over a bunch of natives. Is bullshit. And they said, okay, die.
So, who did the real map then?
His crew went home.
Oh.
A lot of them live. If you cut the head off the snake, the rest of the snake will just take off on you. You know, it won't have any more focus.
We're talking about Magellan, not Mercator.
Yeah, Magellan.
They don't teach you about Mercator in school.
Why would they?
I don't know.
They even teach kids how to fucking write in cursive anymore.
I know, that's ridiculous.
They have computers now.
It's not ridiculous. They have a constitution that's written in handwriting. I mean, really, you think it's ridiculous? I think it's a plan myself.
They used to write beautifully.
Yeah.
Back in the good old days when I had eyes and hands.
When they had nothing better to do but write.
See, look at this. They're on the original map. It looks like a bunch of nonsense. Like, why would you go all back and forth like that, and then you put it on the FE map, and it makes sense. There's the plane routes. Looks like it makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
It's all in the, look at how it's all in the center.
The last map, it was unbending the lines. They are the curved line.
Can you go back to
the lines bent?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, because I did this with this exact same map. Like, well, look how they are on the one, and then
Yeah,
look
they're
how
like a circle in that one.
That's a.
And that's in the center.
The other one is a flipped flat Earth map.
Yeah.
Showing the North Pole on the outside. Yeah.
Yeah, you see how you can't really see it there, but all those ones are going straight to the center almost, to like whatever that place in the middle there is. Yeah. But if you can, oh, it doesn't show you the other side, does it? There you go. So look, see how they're like curving up and then going towards it, and then in the other one they're going straight at it, right? Basically, it's unbending the lines, or bending other lines more.
Tricky.
It makes sense on the flat map.
Trust no man.
Hi guys, my name's No Man. You can trust me.
How does this guy only have 138 subs?
Unbelievable. He's really good. Unless he stole videos and. Wow.
He's even got the city lights on in the darkness.
Yeah, he went all out. Africa has one dot for lights.
That's racist.
They're like, we can't afford electricity unless it's South Africa. Because the white owns that. I heard that time zones were created to help trains, deliver things. Because the train would arrive late in the dark, and they're like, "Oh, we gotta change the time."
So cool.
You guys ever seen those Black Hebrew videos where they're like, "Oh, blacks used to own the whole world, and white men were just living in caves"? Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, well, back then, white people can afford caves. I don't know that don't make sense, man.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, that's crazy talk. Now, what is this showing? Just night and day?
Good. So this is like summer for us.
Yeah.
And then this is winter.
Oh, okay, I see
Where
the
the
difference.
sun is here,
Yeah.
but it wasn't.
Yeah, you can tell the difference, actually. Yeah, look at that.
This is when the sun is all the way at the tropic.
See, that's smart stuff right there.
And look, you see how Antarctica gets light also. It's pretty tight. Clones, New Earth, and the toast is burning. Okay. We watch this one?
Yeah, I think we did.
Mm. It's cool as shit.
Antarctica is so a duck.
What? A duck? Oh, like a rubber ducky?
Looks like a duck to me, yeah. A baby duck.
There you go. That's more what shit looks like.
Yeah, that's a Peters, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's based off square mileage.
Look at that. Look how small America is.
Yeah, yeah, it is pretty small. Like real small.
Exhibit 1 to the truthfulness of our leaders, the size of America. Size matters, folks.
The baby duck.
Mastodonic continent.
Change my name to Mason.
Mason Dixon?
The third. The 33rd.
Each one is 11 each.
Mason the 33rd.
Mason the 33rd.
What do we got going on here?
That thing for Brussels has just got to be a fucking, they're punking us, dude. It has to be, dude. I mean, it has to fucking, we're getting punked.
At Benny Hill.
Is it just me or were women not as
Guys, that's 19. You guys, that's 1903, I believe. That's the first movie ever filmed. The first real movie.
The Man in the Moon?
Jules Verne.
Yeah, you know, they They had some Buffalo Bill films and some like stuff, but that's the first movie, and I think the second one was some version of Dracula called Nosferatu, like the old Nosferatu, not the one from 19.
Oh yeah, this girl.
Ginger.
I love that troll face.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Ooh, ooh. Mhm. Oh, is that a flat earth map? I put my dick in here. Like, goof. Aw, that's epic. Have y'all looked at all the Illuminati playing cards? No. What is that, poker?
Michael Collins, Ed Hall. Yep.
What's all the noise?
That's why.
Oh, okay. Alright, folks. Sweet.
Hey, so I was having my check with Rupert last year and
The fuck?
it's the possibility that the highest
Y'all go to sleep or what?
No.
Yeah, that video was putting me to sleep.
Yeah, that was terrible. Sorry.
It was just the bad music. It's like too much of that music.
That is some played out fucking music, that's for sure.
Oh, he's got an arrow in his hands.
Put some weed in it.
Oh, where is it?
Right here.
The Virgin.
Hello.
Hello.
How goes it?
It goes.
Where does it go?
What?
Where does it go?
It spins on the globe.
Cynthia,
Chan.
finally a friendly voice. It's so great to hear you.
Oh, good. I had to take the dog out, and oh, the sky is pretty awesome looking.
Where are you, Cynthia? You're in California, right?
I'm in Colorado.
No.
We still have snow on the ground too out here.
Next.
But it was 70 like last week. Now it's snow. That's Colorado weather for you. Oh, the lilac bush, man! I tell you, it took a beating. It was coming out with all kinds of flowers, and now nothing because of the freaking snow, which you know happens. I don't think the fruit trees budded out, so that would be good.
Yeah, I got some fruit trees over here. They budded already.
Did they? Well, you could still get snow too.
Yeah, hopefully not. It's only like a couple months. Although I have seen snow in like mid-April here.
What kind of fruit trees you got?
All sorts. I got
Nice.
apple trees, pears, plums, peaches, nectarines, all sorts. Banana trees.
Hey, where did Crow go? Crow go. Sounds like something, doesn't it? Crow go. Oh, never
You
mind.
know crow, it's a crow. Crow. Go.
I like my crows here. They're awesome. And they make so many sounds, crows.
They fight away the hawks.
And you know, like magpies, you can teach them like a parrot. They'll even like meow like cats. Really strange magpies.
It's a bird, huh?
Yeah, magpie is the black and white birds. They got the long tails. And they eat everything. They're scavengers. They are awesome birds. But they can mimic you and speak. They're pretty awesome.
You ever seen a mockingbird?
I don't think I've seen a mockingbird, but I went to Texas once and I saw a cardinal, and that was awesome.
What? Not very many cardinals around Houston, anyways.
Well, it was
I've seen them in Ohio.
in Dallas, and then there was a garden garden place that I went to in Texas. And it was beautiful.
You know the standard car alarm. It's like the fucking mockingbirds would be doing that all day long, dude. The full pattern.
Nice.
Yeah.
How does it go?
It doesn't go.
I thought it was like
Oh wow. Your mic is too loud. Ian. Ian?
My mic's too loud.
Yeah, your mic is loud. And I don't have
I'm coming through like Hong Kong.
Yeah, you came on.
I'll turn it down.
Is that somebody's house alarm?
Somebody's trying to break into my house right now.
Uh-oh.
It'll be all right. Happens all the time.
You ever heard of a lyre bird?
I haven't.
You liar.
A lyre bird. L-Y-R-E. They can mimic like any sound.
No kidding.
That's like a mockingbird, right?
Well, it's even better. Like, you could have like
And burning down the house or what?
people in the forest like chopping down trees.
You need
And
to.
it'll be like,
You need to,
sounds
you need to present Itmar.
He is presented.
What are you doing over here, dog?
Well, I had you guys muted, and I saw the screen going, and I was like, oh, they're having a in-depth discussion about the flat Earth, and
Not
I
even-
showed up here, and it was all like, we're talking about mockingbirds, and I was surprised.
Yep.
We're talking about life on the
We don't have time for a meeting of the flat Earth.
Right,
Talk about all this other shit.
right. But that's a magnificent picture up there now, I tell you.
Yeah, that's awesome. And those are all little pictures made into one big picture.
Yeah, who's presenting that?
That's
Itmar.
Itmar.
Oh, that's it, Mara.
There's a program you can get that searches the web, and you could input a photo and it'll find 1,000,000 pictures to make shit like this. It's pretty cool.
Is that right? I mean,
Yeah.
in an automated fashion, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is.
I had no idea.
And there's something to do with Facebook that's sort of similar. I think they made a giant picture, and you can click on each one, and it's somebody's
Oh, that's
Facebook page. I was taking a marketing class, and the guy, his profile picture was a bunch of pictures of him scrambled up to make it look like a picture of him. It's pretty cool. There you go. Damn.
Where did Crow go?
Mr, can you zoom back out after this too?
Oh,
I already forgot what it looks like. Oh yeah. There
yeah,
it is.
that's awesome. That looks like a lily, like a pond lily.
No, it doesn't. You're wrong, Cynthia.
Don't take that.
It's like a unicorn.
What happened?
Nothing.
Cynthia's wrong, that's all.
I'm wrong. I'm always wrong. I know
You're
nothing.
forgiven at this time.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right, it's like arguing about what your favorite color is, right? That's stupid.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
SN2.
Everybody's muted, right? Where's Albert? He's hosting the show, right? He's on mute.
Yeah, Albert and Dan.
They never talk though.
I'm
He
here.
must be like fighting with
I'm
knives,
getting
right?
distracted by all these pictures. I can't think.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, I get like that too.
Yeah.
Trying to like think about things that, like we could talk about, but it's like, ooh, that's pretty.
That's what your parents tell us about
Shut your
how
screen.
those terrorists overtook the 9/11 planes with some box cutters.
Right. Well, they're everywhere
Yeah,
now.
about
They're in Brussels, and yeah, who could stop them?
Oh man, That
You ever
thing.
thought about that? How about that? The war on terror. Terrorism is a concept, so they're going to defeat a concept. It's like we're going to beat the color red, right?
Yeah.
Red will no longer exist. That's how
The war
progressive.
on terror is also a slight, sort of almost to make fun. It's the war on Earth, land.
Well, terra,
firma.
right?
Yeah.
Yes, terra.
But they pronounce it
Culture
terra a lot too.
forever.
They don't pronounce it correctly sometimes.
Bastards.
Terror, 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 terror,
Hey, I
terror,
want to talk
terrorists,
about that.
terrorists,
I want
terror,
to talk about
terror,
that.
terrorists, terror.
Hey, I want to talk about that Microsoft like that Microsoft bot that they put on Twitter. That girl, that teenage
Oh,
girl.
the Tay.
Yeah, I want to talk
Wait,
about that.
somebody explain this to me concisely so I can understand it, because I don't know anything
Sounds
about
like a clever bot.
Okay,
But yeah,
what
explain it.
Microsoft did was put a bot out, made it a female, a young female, and put a
Oh.
bot out, and she was like artificial intelligence, and she ended up becoming a Hitler-loving porn thing.
Holocaust denying.
Yeah, Holocaust denying. She was, and this was on Twitter.
So she just sort of imbibes the data, right, and collates it, and
Yes.
comes to a conclusion.
Yes.
And that was her conclusion. Like, they set her off, like one of your young children. Like, have it the internet and see what you find out. And that's what she discovered, is what you're saying.
Yeah, she discovered. Yeah, she turned into, and they had to pull her in 24 hours because she. Yeah, that was.
She was like ready to fire up the concentration camps and shit, huh?
I don't know.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make light of it. I just think it's funny.
No, I think that's, I mean, that's what we're fighting on. I mean, it's not like we're fighting, but that's what we're up against is these bots. You know what I mean?
Do you have Cynthia, do you know the name of this thing? I mean, I kind of want to make a note of it, right, so I can look it up.
Hey.
The video was on Pockets of the Future. I can find
Pockets of the Future. That's okay.
Just type in artificial intelligence Tay, Tay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. AI.
There you go.
ATY. Okay.
Yeah.
Tay sounds like
I am interested. I'd like to look it up.
Yeah, do, because it is highly interesting, and it's a Microsoft, and they did it on the Twitter, so.
But I mean, it's designed to collate information, then, like right? Does that make any sense?
No, it basically works like the more you interact with it, the more it learns from what people say to it. So I think what happened was a bunch of people from 4chan decided to troll it and started just like feeding it a bunch of like Hitler did nothing wrong and stuff.
Okay, I get you. So it's related to the interactions it's had
Right.
with other people. Okay, I dig it. Okay.
Why did you end that presentation, Albert? You get distracted by the pretty pictures, didn't you?
Yes. Well, I mean, haven't we seen enough of them? I get the idea.
Okay.
Unless you
I
want
look
to
at-
watch them, if you guys want, I'll put it back up.
Okay. No. We know you're
Everybody-
sitting in your chair there in that white chair in a stolid fashion, not paying attention to anything.
I wish.
Just eyes forward.
That'd be great.
If you had that chair.
What?
It'd be great if you had the chair.
That's
No,
a
if I had the
$10,000 chair right there.
Oh, there it is. Microsoft deletes teen girl AI after became a Hitler-loving sex robot within 24 hours.
That's great. Yeah, right. I'll have to look
Oh,
at
that's I'm
I,
still like Marcus.
I know a guy. This was probably about 5 years ago. No, probably about 2 or 3. He's into advertising. Like, he can get your name on Google without paying. And the way they do it is you have links. You have to write current relative articles and he had this software that would just go make all sorts of blogs everywhere and drop your link in there. But you can't spam your link or it won't get counted. You know what I mean? It's got to look like a real article. So Google thinks it's trending and will put your website up higher. It's telling me about it a while back. I bet you there's these kind of bots everywhere.
I bet you.
Well, Albert was commenting on the views on his station, right, when he did like an impromptu hangout, which they were like at 102, and then later on they went down to 107, right? So how does that work?
Or yeah, no, we went.
What?
No, it was the night where I told everybody that there wasn't going to be a show, and then I decided later that I was going to hold one anyway. And it was like super late, and like only 4 people were there. It was just me, Victoria, Dan, and Dave. And we, like nobody was in the chat the entire time. It was like totally dead. We were just having fun. Then I looked at it like a half hour after we were done, and it had 100 views. And I was like, what the frig? Or 102 views. And I was like, what the shit? Like, why is there so many views? From where? Who was there? And then later it went down to 97 views, and it was like, okay, well, how did that happen?
Right, how did that happen?
Jeff's thing from last night, somebody commented, hey, it's at 493 views. Something, 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 right? So when I saw that comment and I first loaded the page, it was like 2 hours later, and it was at 493 views. Yeah, it's stuck there, and now it's at like 500.
Well, at least it went up and not down. That's what Albert's saying. Like it went actually descended. So how does that work? And
I don't know.
hit counter is kind of funky. I don't have a
my real time views I don't think they're right. They fluctuate too, but they're always super low. Versus the video will have like 1,000 views, but yet and you'll have like 30 people in chat talking. They'll say you got like 27 people watching.
Right.
Okay, so let's go to like sock accounts. Sock accounts would be like one person making multiple accounts, and those are like puppet accounts, right?
Yeah, but your IP address is a unique identifier, so I don't know how those would show up on the hit counter, but I suspect it would just show up as one count, no matter how many sock addresses you had. I mean,
See, those IP addresses, I don't even understand that shit, so.
It's like your home address. It's unique.
It's like your phone number, right? If you had a phone number, you can't. I mean, you can branch off of that and create sock addresses. Unless you have a virtual private network and all kinds of stuff, but.
Can't you have like a couple different routers, and that'll give you?
The sock thing isn't what's affecting.
I don't think so, right? Ultimately, right, it's what passes through the band. So I don't see how you could do it. I don't know. I'm not an expert on it, but maybe Ace will enlighten us. I don't really know.
I don't know either.
The soccer accounts are just for being annoying. It's not doing much to any kind of view counts, if that's what you're getting at.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's a.
The people that track your IP address.
Who's listening to Lackland?
That's conk.
Take these broken wings and learn to fly.
I was trying to install Windows XP on my computer today. It wasn't going so well.
That was my favorite Windows.
It's still the fastest. It doesn't have tilt bits in it and all kind of background checking stuff. I mean, you can see it from Windows 7 on up. Anytime you open anything, there's a slight delay. It's milliseconds, but you can detect it. And that's why, because it didn't have all that privacy stuff, and it was that's good stuff, really. But my hardware's too new for it, I'm afraid.
That sucks.
Yeah, well, things are as they are. It's working okay.
Oh well, Windows 7 it is.
Yeah, I'm the bleeding edge on Windows 7.
What does that
Windows, the bleeding edge is well, cutting edge, right?
mean? Oh, I got you.
That's my brother. He's all in the bleeding. He gets the best and the brightest and newest, and he's sure it's the best. And I'm not, so.
Yeah. All my computers are Windows 7.
Oh, they are?
Yeah. There's
Oh.
no way in hell I'm gonna do anything past that if I don't have to.
What if it's like year 2050 and you have to upgrade?
Then I'll go to Linux.
If they still exist. Mwah. Yeah, pretty soon they're gonna have like freaking holograms or some shit. Like I've seen some pretty crazy technology, like where they're showing videos of things, concepts that they're trying to do. Like you'll be able to like go to your fucking like window and like bring up your computer files and shit. It'll all be like glass, like your keyboard is in. It's just like lights. You know, have you ever seen those light keyboards where it's?
Yeah, I've seen them.
I don't know.
Well, I'd imagine you'll start talking to your equipment, right? That's going to be the first step. And
Mm-hmm. I can already talk to Siri.
oh, you can already what?
Talk to Siri.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Have you seen the light projection touchscreens? It projects like down on a table, and you can actually touch. It's all it is a projector, and you can make a keyboard out of it too. It's just light. There's no surface, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know how that goes with. Well, I guess it's no different than your phone. You don't really get any feedback, so I suppose it's a similar concept. So yeah. I can dig it. You know, accordingly, right, we're supposed to be 10 years out, but, you know, as opposed to what the military has. So I don't know what that would look like 10 years from now. Or some people say 50. It depends on who you talk to, but I'll be conservative and say 10. So what would that look like? I guess you wouldn't have a keyboard. You'd hook like an electrode to your brain, right, or right next to your head, and it would just translate things for you, I suppose.
I've seen some stuff several years ago where they had a baseball cap with sensors in it that pick up brainwaves, and people were able to control shit that way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So you know they've got to have some cool shit.
They supposedly have touchable holograms.
That you can feel.
No, you can't feel it, but you can touch it and interact with it. Like when you put your finger through it, it like pushes it.
There's some sort of resistance there. Is that what you were saying?
Yeah, they're doing it based off of wind, really. It's something like that.
Oh, I see what you mean.
It like blows air and like it feels, I don't know, where you're blocking it or something, but it's a hologram that's there anyway.
Right. So you could sort of amalgamate heat, earth, air, wind, fire, water, all of those elements, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Squirts water in your eye.
Cynthia says put some weed in it. Just saying.
Yeah.
Nothing new there.
There's not. Put some gold foil on it, huh, Cynthia?
Yeah, that too.
All right. Sorry. Yeah. Well, I suppose anything's. Well, the possibilities are infinite, except for they're not. So, you're not going to transfer consciousness, which is what they're alleging you're going to do. Like one day, you're going to be able to transfer your consciousness into a new body because it doesn't work that way, right? So.
Whose body would you get?
Rockefellers,
farm boy.
right? I don't know. I just don't think it works that way. They're saying that right? The ghost in the machine can be transferred to a different machine. I just don't think it works that way. So
I don't buy
I
it.
don't think you'd get anybody's body.
No, no way. Because, that's going off the theory that your brain cells and all that shit make up your memories and all that. And that's not true. There's people that have had whole hemispheric lobotomies. One whole side of their brain removed for whatever reason, and they still have all their fucking memories. How's that work?
I don't know. I like that, Ace, though. I mean, you're always good with that shit. I know another guy that I've read a clinical study on, and his brain is just made of water, right? He has no mass there in the typical fashion, and he's a eloquent thinker and astute and everything else. So how does that work? I mean, he shouldn't be able to think anything. So it seems more like your brain is a sort of receiver, like you're tuned into a channel and you can receive information somehow. But I don't know exactly how it works, but it's not
Mind over
localized.
matter.
Right.
So the brain is just gonna control your muscles and shit, really.
Right.
That's what I think.
I mean, the soul, right? Your soul is what energizes you. That's what it comes down to. That's what I think, at least, so.
Yeah.
And then everything else, maybe it comes in from the outside. It's hard to say. There's no proof for any of this stuff, but that's the way it seems to me, so. It's a grand thing. People, I've heard people say the flat earth proves God to them, but to me, the fact you're here is a proof of God. I mean, that's a better proof than the flat earth, the way I see it. Why should there be any sort of sentient life? So, we're all here discussing things. Why would that be? It's really...
I think Genesis, the book of Genesis is a pretty good indicator, too, because back when everybody was supposedly trying so hard to feed themselves, why in the hell would anybody institute a fairy tale? You know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. Now, I'm not talking about all 5,000 books of control. I'm just talking about the first book, the one that says, hey, guys, in case you're wondering, while you're sitting there crapping on that rock, this is what happened. It's the first book. I got to respect it a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Well, right. It's all about, interpretation, too. Like, even the... sin, right? They still use it today in electric terminology. They call it the sine wave, right? The sin wave. So I think that there's layers of understanding there. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying I think it might be more profound than people, make it out to be initially.
The sine wave.
The sine
We were
wave.
all
You
born
familiar with that,
into
Albert?
sin. We were all born into sin.
Well,
the
right,
sine wave of the
I think-
ecliptic.
Well, what's that mean to you then, Ace?
Well, I believe in God and the Bible.
Well, no, but we're all
I'm just
born
saying.
into sin. I think it's the material world. That's what sin equals the material world. That's what it is. It's a formula for materialism. I mean, that's what the
That's
baby.
bullshit.
Hey,
Ian.
say what you mean.
That's a man there writing that down because he's thinking, shit, how am I going to control these people? They eat a lot. How am I going to control these fuckers? They eat a lot. They don't work enough. I got to scare them. And that's how you're going to do that. You're going to have to talk about sin and hell and all these shit that God never seems to talk about.
Well, okay. I don't know. I mean, I'm not. I'm imperfect like everybody else, so I don't know. Who said that's bullshit? Was that you, Albert?
That was Dan.
Oh, that was Dan?
Yeah.
You said that sin or material existence is basically what's responsible for our sins, right?
Yeah,
right.
Because we are material. Everything is material. So we can't
I agree with Dan.
material.
I agree with
That's
Dan.
not
I don't
what
think
materialism is.
I don't think the
Materialism
last words
proper.
with you, buddy. It's just everybody's opinion. I agree with Dan totally. I mean, come on, man. It says right off the bat. You gotta interrupt me. I haven't talked in an hour, Ian. You really got to interrupt me. Really, you got to interrupt me. I haven't
Okay,
talked
go ahead.
Good, because I'd really like to, if you wouldn't mind.
Make.
Okay, because the whole blackbird singing in the dead of night, that was dedicated to you, brother. I'm letting you sing all night. I'm not getting in your face. I just want to say one thing, and now you've knocked me off my train of thought, brother. So you go ahead and talk. Next time I actually talk, we are not interrupt. I just like to ask you that.
Go, man. You could have illustrated your point 10 times by now. Go. I'm asking you to go.
Can you
And
just
tell
hear
me
what I said?
you
I
think.
lost my train of thought because of this.
I'm sorry, that doesn't have shit to do with me. If you don't like me being here, I'm okay.
No,
I got
I'm okay with that. I just don't like being interrupted, Ian. Why do you got to throw a tantrum here in front of everybody? I just don't like to be interrupted.
Okay. Okay. Do you have a point that you would like to make? Because I will listen.
Hosting me, I just told you I lost my point of view. I'm not going to come on and talk just to be talking, Ian. I lost my thought.
Okay.
Materialism.
Okay. I'm open to ideas. I don't know. Okay. Fine. Yes.
Why did your voice all of a sudden escalate and you got all angry? I just don't understand.
What's up,
how do
buddy?
I do that to you so easily?
Conk, I love you.
Thank you, Dan. Me too, brother. I don't know why I irritate Ian so bad, guys. I'm sorry.
Hey, his
Maybe
name
I
is
should
Ian.
go.
We must respect his name, Ian.
Ian. Oh, I'm sorry, Ian. I didn't know.
And then we must also respect
Jeff
him.
Stewart said that, so I was sure it wasn't that. Okay, I'm sorry. I judged you by Jeff. When he said it was Ian, I thought for sure he was making fun of you. I apologize. I'll call you Ian from now on.
Okay. All right. Well, like I said, I'm just here to talk about things.
That was fun.
Yeah, that's
Moving
good
along.
fun.
All right, you know what? Hey, Albert, yeah, this is your chat. I don't want to disrespect you, brother. Maybe I just ought to go.
You're all good.
It's fine. I'm not upset. I don't know what to say.
All right, so it's dropped and keep moving along.
Not Kong, Ryan.
Earth is not flat. Repeat. Earth not flat.
Hey, Dan.
Right,
where's
it's level.
What?
Where's Dan's globe? He was so proud of that earlier.
Did you guys catch? I linked a video. I don't know who else saw it besides Cynthia. A guy did a good breakdown of the Go Fast rocket, the one that launches at noon out of Nevada and goes 76 miles high, and it catches the moon that's over Australia. Yep.
Yes, that's
Good
the one
video.
that Dan was going to come on and tell you that it works on the globe, too.
Sure.
Dan,
I'd like to see how it works on the globe.
Dan, are you ready for your presentation? Are you going to do that or not? He said I can't make him do it.
I don't think so.
Oh, he's not going to do it. All right.
But Albert and I here, we kind of just guesstimated a scale looking at one of his globes here. One of the globe.
You might want to double check it, but you'd need to be about 600 miles up in order to see the moon on the horizon.
At no point was I trying.
Anyways.
So, yeah, we were looking at the, we were just looking at the globe, trying to judge where the rocket was coming off and where the moon would have been. And with the Earth positioned that way, with the rocket being just slightly above the Earth, you could potentially, possibly still see the moon, because the moon is way farther back than the Earth in their model. So technically, it could work for both in that scenario. From those two locations.
Did you watch the video?
Yep.
Okay.
But no, it definitely works on both. Like when I look at it, I'm like, yeah, it's flat straight across.
You think it works on and both where you see the moon level with you? I could see maybe it would be on the horizon, but not eye level with you. You know what I mean?
Right.
Okay.
No, I could just see how it could work the other way, how they could see like it's no problem. If it was not those two locations, then we would have had something. But those two locations, because I know, like, at least during the summer solstice time during here, I can see the sun at the same time that my friend in Singapore can see it. And he's on the exact opposite time that I am, so he should be halfway across the world.
Yeah, and that sun would be on the horizon.
Yes, exactly. I would be seeing it setting, and he would see it rising.
And it's also in the middle of you two, not all the way over in Singapore.
Right, exactly. It's just beginning to rise for them, so it's probably like more like noon for Hawaii or some shit.
And you're talking about something on the globe model that's 93 million miles versus what, 250,000?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just saying.
No, it was a good video. They're probably gonna say it works both ways. Like,
Well, hopefully one of these little math geeks can bring it in. Does somebody have an egg timer going?
We're making Easter eggs.
Ishtar eggs?
Ishtar eggs, that's right. Isis Ra'el. Is that Itmar showing all that stuff then? That's him on the screen.
Yeah. Why is everybody muted out?
I got a headache. I need to drop out.
Yeah.
alright, have yourself a good night.
Thanks, guys.
Good night.
Good
Bye.
night.
Goodbye, Cynthia.
Bye-bye.
Bye, John.
Interesting.
What? That thing?
There it is. That's the Celtic tree, I'm sure.
And the Celtic tree is what exactly?
What do they call it? Yardasil or something like that?
Nazi.
What?
Homer's a Nazi. It's confirmed.
Because he's
Look,
right. Oh.
Nazi.
Oh, because it's a swastika. Oh, okay. It's confirmed.
I know, it's all poo-pooed. Nobody can use it ever again. It's ruined.
Look, there's a double helix. I mean,
it's the caduceus.
right?
I had a
The
Hindu.
double helix, the caduceus, the snake, right? All of those things are sort of relevant.
I had a Hindu person tell me if you put like a swastika in your wallet, and like they have them hanging in their cars too, off their mirrors and shit, that it'll bring you money.
Yeah, it's a good luck sign.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
And when they buy a new house, when they buy a new house, they put a red swastika above their door.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, you're right. That's true. It's right. Well, they don't have the same sort of I don't know, psychological aversion to it.
No, they have the original meaning.
That's right, they do.
They have been brainwashed by the Zionist educational system.
What? Why? Whatever do you mean? No, I'm just kidding.
See, that one's circled. Oh, that's weird.
Oh, but the swastikas have been used by like everybody everywhere, even in like Europe and shit.
Yeah, ancient the Native Americans, all over.
Indeed, they have.
And they're on pyramids and all kinds of shit. It's cool.
Yeah. Ancient history's a magnificent thing. I mean, well, we won't go into that, but yes, it really is. There's much to be learned.
Yeah, I never cared about regular history until I started seeing shit about, the old megaliths and the crazy stuff,
Yeah, right. It's a yes.
Maybe even when I was a kid, I could recognize that the shit they were teaching us was lies.
Well, I mean, I think that there are a lot of people that were disinterested, right? And they were disinterested for a reason. I was amongst them. You know, I'm not dumb. I just was, I don't know. I didn't care. And even history, I like history, but they just wanted names and dates, and
Yeah, exactly.
so it's
Exactly. What date did this happen? It's like, really? Is that really gonna help you ever?
right.
No, it's not.
No. But what you can glean from it might help you at some point. But what if you knew when it happened? That's immaterial, really. That's really the truth. Whether it happened today or yesterday or
Yeah,
10,000 years ago.
I disagree with that a little bit. I mean, if you can make a timeline in your head, I mean, I'm not saying like the timeline they give you is correct, but I mean, it can help you put things into perspective.
Well, I wouldn't argue with you in that point. I just meant that things have a sort of timeless quality to them.
Sure.
That's what I meant. So if you can understand history, right, you can understand the present. If you don't know the past, you don't know the future, and et cetera, et cetera. That's where I go with it. So, yes, I would have a tendency to agree. It's relevant, but nothing changes in that sense. So, you know, we're talking about the elections these days, right? It's the same old shit. It's a psychodrama. So that's where I go with it, at least. And
History
I don't
doesn't
know.
repeat itself, but often it rhymes.
You think it doesn't repeat itself, but it rhymes. It's similar, is what you're
Right.
saying. Okay. Right. Well, right. Yes.
Pattern.
There are things beyond our control that are happening too. That's a truth as well. So, you know, you can vote for whoever you want, but there's the tides of time that are carrying things, and those come into play as well. So, I agree. It's yeah, it's a magnificent thing. It's a wonderful time to be alive, I think. Really. I mean, it's interesting and troublesome, but it's new. What do you guys think about that? You hate it, you love it?
Living in these times?
Right. Well, it's the Chinese curse, right? May you live in interesting times. Or the
Yeah.
Chinese blessing, depending on your perspective.
I know sometimes I feel like I was born in the wrong century.
Yeah. What's the right century for you?
The first century, so I could meet Jesus.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a hard scrabble existence, so I respect you for that. I think of the 20s. But, yes, okay.
I offer you one last chance for deliverance.
Speak.
Bring out your dad.
Cholera. I've got cholera.
The beautiful globe. I love globes. I love to smash globes. In fact, that one that Dan has been wielding right there in his picture, oh yeah, that one's getting smashed. I'm gonna take a sledgehammer and film it for you.
Yeah, let it happen.
Or maybe like if I could somehow go back to the time with Adam and Eve and be like the third wheel, be like, don't eat that fruit.
You'd be monkeying around with, well, eternity, I suppose, then.
Yeah.
Who knows what would have come of that? Maybe it'd have been a lifeless spinning ball. Or a flat plane.
Dull-witted termagant.
Just kidding.
No, I get it. It's still the grandfather effect, right? So yeah, it's a.
Dare you fill my head with such loathsome propaganda?
Who's doing that? Where's
me.
that coming from? Is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, okay. No, that's okay. I was just wondering.
Albert.
You have to
I don't know. Sometimes it just makes it more fun. I don't know.
No, I get it. I'm laughing, so made it more fun.
bow to me.
Right. Big dog.
These are some lovely animations.
I had a friend from Sweden. That's what he'd say. Spricken Sie Hunds. What does that mean? Like, speak your dog. Right?
Yeah, basically, if it's him. Okay, who's got the porno?
Is that William?
Are you happy now?
Yeah.
So I have a lake behind the house. I've kind of been thinking about an experiment, and maybe 5 miles in diameter. But there must be an easy way to determine whether or not the lake is curved, right?
You said 5 miles?
It's probably 5 miles.
But wouldn't it make sense, like, when have you ever seen water not flow downhill? Like, if there's a hill, it's going to go down it until it levels out.
Yeah, but they say gravity. Gravity.
Yeah, but if you have a lake, the whole lake is flat. Like, otherwise, like, let's say the ocean. If you have the ocean,
If you get 5 miles of string, you can do it.
if it's actually going down, all the water has to rush that way. It has to go that way.
Well, okay, so what you're saying is what? Then it would pull up at one side? I guess I'm not. I'm trying to figure out what you're getting at. I mean, yes,
It's flat.
It should
If
be
you get
flat,
5 miles
right,
of string, make it
theoretically.
taut.
Okay, but I mean, I'm saying that how do we lay this to rest once and for all? Like, can I don't know. I need something that you can visualize, right? Even a laser diffuses.
Right.
Somebody mentioned a string, right? But strings, even if you have a steel cable, they bow. I mean, you can.
Oh yeah, I can show you right over my duck cage. We put we put this mesh over it, and it was perfectly good and perfectly taut when we first did it. But gave it 1 year, and yeah, now it's like halfway down. Like I have to duck to go in there.
Yeah, but you can tighten it, can't you?
Yeah, I have to tighten it, but the
You
thing
can tighten it, but it's always going to have a bow. It's not a rigid, right? No matter how hard you tighten it. That's what I've thought about.
Yeah, it's too far. You can't really do it.
No, you can't do
Really,
it.
anything you can do aside from just yourself. Being like, all right, well, I acknowledge that water is flat, and like, sure, there's waves and shit, and there's tides, but nonetheless, it's still flat.
Well, I thought about a buoy system, like every so many feet, right, with some sort of plane
Sure.
attached to the buoy.
Still, you would only be able to see maybe like a maximum of like 120 miles, and that's pushing it.
Well, that's not it. You go the length of the water. So I think I have about 5 miles.
wait,
So we should have
What if we did the buoy thing like across the water, but then instead of looking at it like a straight shot, you know, like you see the buoy behind it and the one behind it. Instead, you go all the way to the other side and you try and see all the buoys.
Right, that's what I'm thinking, and I'm thinking about planting something on top of them, like a something that's horizontal to the
Put a
water,
light on
right,
top.
on the same plane.
Blinky light. Gotta love
what?
blinky lights. Do it at night. It'd be much easier to see them all.
It would be. Well, I mean, so I guess the theory here is they would say, well, you can't actually see the curve. That's what I mean. You need some kind of mic,
Yeah, but it
something
would all be curving on all sides. So like, if
I
we had-
get it, but I'm saying that they would say that, well, the curve is so micro that you can't actually detect it. That's what I'm getting
then,
at. So you
yeah,
need
well,
like something that's absolute.
Of course.
So,
then if they could prove it with their space pictures if they would just do what we asked them. Like,
well,
instead
they're
of
not going to.
having your perfect shots and your perfect awesome, like the satellite goes and flies by like Jupiter, hits its target and gets the most amazing shot ever without error. Like, show me the bullshit photos, show me the bullshit videos, and twirl around, like, you know, do 360s and shit when you're in space. Show me everything. Like, you should be excited to be up there. It shouldn't be all like, oh, we gotta stay like super technical, like when you're shooting water all over the inside of the fucking ISS. Like, what the hell? It's clearly a shit show to me.
No, I get it. I entirely get it.
Well, they
I
could
just
so
meant
many
that something that we could do that's independent of the ISS or NASA. I mean, it can't be that difficult, right? Like, okay, the theory here is the Earth has a curvature to it. So there has to be a way to prove that it doesn't. That's what I'm getting at. And I guess that's where I was sort of going. So it can't be that tough. I was just...
Well, plus it's not even that big. Like, it's big compared to us, but if it's only 24,901 miles in circumference, like, that's not a lot. Like, I've driven 50,000 miles in my car. 24,901, not such a big deal.
Yeah, right, I get it. Well, it's all about crepuscular rays, right?
Well, those, I mean, like, I tried to show people, they, like, it's like, dude, the rays are shining in, like, a triangle. Like, what the fuck?
Right.
Pointing right there's the sun, it's right there.
Yeah, I get it. I talked to a buddy of mine who was, well, you know, I mentioned the flat Earth to him just in passing, but he said, well, he's been skydiving and he could see the curve of the Earth, right? So that's where he went with it. And I said, well, you do realize that you're not supposed to be able to see the curve of the Earth because you're too small, even if you're skydiving.
So clearly somebody is lying.
Well, right. I think your perception makes a difference. If you expect to see it, you will, and that might play a role too.
Right. Well,
I mean,
you know, we have NASA telling us that NASA's showing us the photo of the Earth, and it's a perfect sphere. Like, I couldn't draw a more better sphere. But then you have Neil over here saying that it's an oblate spheroid or a pear shape. It's like, all right, well, one of you is lying here. So which one is it?
Right. Yes, I get it. It's a difficult proposition. It's well, like I said, I'm kind of looking for a way to prove it to myself at least, and everybody else. You know, there's got to be some sort of basic experiment. Well, I like the idea of pulling a string, but like I said, it's you can't pull the string tight enough is the problem. It's always going to have some sort of dip in it. But let's see. Maybe you could calculate the dip in it and pull it over. Well, no, I don't know. That's mathematics. A good hard, fast measurement would be better. So.
That's what she said.
Is that what she said, Ace?
Yes.
Bring it back home, man. Tell us about it.
And measure twice.
I am your new master, and I order you to go. Victory is mine!
Well, there's got to be a simple way to do it. Maybe we need to put together a balloon experiment or whatever.
No.
I just think everything bottoms out, though, right? That you can only go so high.
Exactly.
That's the real rub.
Yes, exactly. So no amount of ballooning will help unless you can figure out a way to make your balloon not pop.
Right.
Now, does it pop because it's getting too cold, or is it popping because there's not enough pressure? Or is it popping because of both, or is it popping because of something else?
Right, because it's some sort of physical.
Yeah, I think it's the pressure expanding so much because there's no pressure and it just popped.
You could send a half-inflated balloon up with it. You could build a cage around one.
Put a pressure release valve.
Well, I'd imagine that's been pretty well thought out, right? I mean, there's a whole lot of dynamics going on there. I'm assuming, at least.
But for a cheap weather balloon, NASA spent $50 million on one weather balloon. And that's just from looking... Yeah, I was looking into their weather balloon program, because more than 50% of their budget goes to weather balloons.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah, because they don't advertise that shit. But they're launching weather balloons all the time, and usually from Antarctica. And one of the weather balloons I was looking at, like a budget, it was $50 million for one balloon. Yeah. They've got balloons that can lift They have balloons that can lift 8,000 pounds and shit like that too.
Right. What do you do with a balloon that lifts 8,000 pounds?
They're lifting satellites.
Well, right. Right.
Yeah, and they even say they are. They even say
Yeah,
they
right.
are. And they go up there for like 60 days at a time and shit too. They've got balloons that can sit up there. And they also have charts that show the altitudes.
They can
And
sit up there for how long? What's the theory
the
here?
ones I was looking at are like 60 days.
Yeah.
60 days. So
And
they're
then
in
they
a sort of
probably,
perpetual state of launching balloons then. I mean,
yes,
essentially, right?
that's what I
If
think.
all you need is balloons for your satellites, why the hell go with satellites? Why put them in space if you can just do it with balloons?
Well, I mean, a
Why do all
satellite
that?
in space, look, a satellite in space is an ideal situation, right? It floats around there, it's geocentric, there's all kinds of amazing things going on. So, theoretically, right, you'd be better off. You launch one, it stays up there, you don't worry about it. You know, I'm not saying that's the way it is, but I'm saying ideally, well, that's why it doesn't jibe with their. If 50% of their money is spent on their balloon program, why would they do that? If you could just launch them up into, lower Earth orbit, and they would stay there neatly. Well, why would you
Right.
do that?
Well,
So,
they don't stay there. They blow around and shit. But
well, right, yes, it's a. I'm not. Well, we're right. I don't think space. I don't. Well, that's my personal opinion. I don't think you can go to space per se.
nor do
Not
I.
in a tin can, at least. So.
Not the space that they're imagining with galaxies,
Right.
supernovas, and
Right.
black holes.
It's a different plane of existence, right? You can't. There's not like you don't. Right. You don't show up there and be like, "I want in. Let me in."
Well, that's what they were trying to apparently do with the Tower of Babel. They were like, "Yo, we're gonna build a tower. We're gonna break in."
Well, it does actually bring a new dynamic to the Tower of Babel, doesn't it? Like you could potentially build a tower to the dome, right, and break out if that's the theory. I mean, it does make it more plausible than a tower for what, So
Like tower to space. Okay, great. Now you're suffocated. Wonderful.
right, yeah, like they were literally trying to build a tower to the heavens,
Yeah.
which is
Were they trying to like swim to Mars through space or something?
right. Yeah,
right. When Jesus ascended into heaven, like, did he need some space apparatus or some spacesuit to go up there? Like, or did he just?
Right.
Was he chilling?
Right. He didn't launch on a spaceship. Right. I agree with you entirely there. Right. There was. So that's a right. So yeah, the whole thing is well. I mean,
that's only if you're.
I have a different take on it. Right. So the Vedic.
You're not a believer, are you? Or are you?
I'm a mixed bag of things. The Vedic texts that we say we are in the Kali Yuga, so they believe in a long Earth, right? The Earth is old, but they also believe we go through cycles. So the cycle is, what was that?
He said.
Oh, that is a vile and odious lie.
Well, we're in the dark cycle now, where men will believe that they don't have any connection to God, and we're materialists. So we hammer everything into that perspective. Everything is materialist, and that's how I see the heavens. Like you can go there, right? Like they believe everything is a material thing. So that's where I go with it.
Right.
That's the short version. The Greeks believed the same thing, actually. They called it the Iron Age, the Brass Age, the Silver Age, the Golden Age, and right now we should be in the Iron Age, which is the lowest...
Iron and clay.
Yes.
The what?
Iron and clay.
Iron mixed with miry clay.
Yes, that's right. The clay. Clay is man, right?
Yeah, I think we're the shittiest civilization. Everybody thinks we're so great. I think we're the shittiest one yet.
There's no doubt. It's a monument to our failure. Much of technology, and it's a right. Yes, you're right.
Wow, so we're so great. We can pretend to go to the moon. That's awesome.
Right. We have lots of technology, and people are starving, and it's a sad state of affairs. Really, who cares about going to the moon? Like, you don't put your neighbor's house in order if you can't put your own house in order. That's the way it is.
Yep.
If you're sick, you don't become a doctor to heal people. So it's a simple concept, but that's where we are. Yes, I agree. So that didn't help us with the lake experiment, though.
Didn't.
I'll figure it out.
To join me in glorious battle.
Just get a light. Just get a light and aim it down from about 8 inches off the ground. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
climb
look
right
at
up to
it.
the
You
seashore.
said
Well,
it's
the
only
lake's
5
been
miles
frozen,
away.
right? I walked across it this winter, and it was, to me, it was dead flat. I have a trained eye. I get what you're saying, Ace. I'm talking about proving it to other people, right? Like an experiment that is foolproof, right? That nobody can claim that, oh, well, you messed up or something's awry. I mean, there are going to be people that say that no matter what you do, but there has to be a simple way to do it, right? So what is it? I mean, I like the reclamator experiment. That was the concave earthers. They were going to get involved in that. I like that, but it's a little too technical. You seen that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
It
like
didn't
that
work
one.
out.
No, it didn't work out for, right, a Mike or whatever the fuck he calls himself. I don't even like calling him Lord, whatever. Lord, yeah, right.
LCS.
Yes, LCS, that's good enough. So, yeah. But, I mean, it's a good idea. So it's a hard, fast thing that people can see. And that's something you would need, not a light shining across or something like that, So how about a nice frozen lake? I mean, right? You could, oh boy. Well, they'd say it's refraction or whatever. I don't know. It looks flat to me, though, so that's good enough as far as that goes for my own personal use. Maybe it's all about the new age, right? Maybe that's really what has something to do with it. Maybe the universe is going to be recreated in that image, so we'll see.
That'd be neat.
What's that? Santos Bonacci, what? That's a joke. Well, we'll do something. At least figure it out. There's got to be a way, right? A simple way to do it. It can't be complicated.
To prove one way or the other?
Yes, it has to be simple, right? So everybody can see it. That's what I like. I want something
Well,
simple.
everybody can see it. You already have something very simple.
I get it, but you need something that you can display to people. I'm with you, brother. Look,
You don't really need to display to people. They're gonna get it if they do, and they're not if they're not.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think you could show somebody the most glaring proof ever, and they're still not going to believe it.
Well, there is that component, and there's a lot of people that don't know any better, right? And if you can show it to them, literally, right by the eye, I think it'll make a difference. That's what I'm getting at.
Not going to make a difference.
I don't think so.
Well, there's certain people.
There's
Right,
already so much proof. I don't know what else you need.
Hey, Ian.
Yeah.
There's a good site, apollo17.org, with 17, the number, not the word.
All right. Apollo 17.
There's all sorts of footage and images. I think it's good. Even if you think it's fake, it's still... Look at interesting old fake stuff, okay?
All right. 17.org. I'm writing it down.
Amen.
All
It's
right.
really good.
All right. I'll check it out. No, the old Apollo missions are, well, they're real smoking guns.
This was the last one, though.
Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why they made the movie Apollo 18, isn't it? Yeah, it was about crazy shit happening. Like everything went wrong. Apollo 18, definitely. I'm pretty sure that's the name of the movie.
Apollo 18.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
supposed to
the
be
I
like
think
one
it's
with
like
the
that's an
moon?
abandoned mission. There was no Apollo 18, was there?
exactly. It's
Oh, okay.
the movie is about like they did it anyway, or they went. Oh,
Is that the one where they go to the moon and there's weird shit up there?
monsters there that are like eating them and shit.
Yeah, that's fucking trippy. It's a good one.
Yeah, that's like a limited hangout then, huh? Well, I mean that's a limited hangout is what's his name from he used to work for NASA. Oh, I can't think of his name now. Richard he does all of those. There's playgrounds
Feynman.
on the moon and all kinds
Richard
of crazy
Hoagland.
shit. Richard Hoagland, thank you very much.
Yeah, I've seen him.
Yeah, right. There's playgrounds and faces and all kinds of stuff on the moon. So
Yeah.
it's like a limited
No, on Mars. The faces
or
on.
Mars. Well, Mars, right? The moon. Sure.
Yeah, exactly. My ass.
No, you're right. Right.
Landed on Mars.
Right.
When I look through a telescope, it looks like a glowy dot, just like a star. It's like, what?
Right.
It's not, you can't land on that, you crazy person. At least I would say, like, maybe land on the moon, because, like, it looks different, but you gonna land on the sun? No.
Yeah, what do you guys make of the moon? Weigh in. I mean, Ace, I know you think it's not like a hard rock, right? You said as much in your comments. What do you think it is? Is it a light in the sky? What is it?
I think it's just a light. The Bible tells me that it's a light, so I say it's a light.
You say so. We got two people that say it's just a light then in the sky.
And possibly designed to look like a sphere, but when you look at it closer, you can tell it's not a sphere.
Right.
Right. So you're saying it could just be circular, though. I mean, we do have that whole dark side of the moon phenomenon, right? Like you can't see the backside of it, which would make sense if it's one-dimensional, right?
Yeah, it's sort of almost like a hologram in a way, but not the kind that we think, and not being projected by humans.
Yeah, it's definitely not a projector of sorts, I don't think. Like, God put it there. Like, nobody else put it there. It didn't blow up. There's not, like, 17 moons that came.
Well, it's also... So, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you
No,
off.
it's fine. I was done.
No, I was just going to say it's also associated with the female quality, like the opposite of the
Yes,
sun. I mean,
it is.
traditionally, right?
Yeah. No, it definitely is.
So-
In the Bible, it says...
Put it in the puss.
It refers to... It refers to the sun as him, and, it says the moon shall not give her light. So it refers to the moon as female.
Yeah, that's why moonlight is cold.
Yeah,
Oh, we need Cynthia to bring in the...
Well, right, that's where Christianity sort of has disappeared in that sense. It lost its balance a little bit. So it's all about the sun, which is the male characteristic. But, I don't know. That's just me. Itmar's showing graphics.
Not
forever.
anymore.
Oh, who is that then?
It's Itmar. I just stopped it. It's like, alright, we've seen enough. But, hey.
Oh, okay.
No, if he's gonna say something, he can say something. But to just sit there and put, like, I don't know, put
I
images
get
up
ya.
repeatedly, it's like,
Okay, I get you.
it's fine. You can like come on and say something and show me something. That's cool. But like, say it. Don't just keep playing images.
No, well, it's
Sometimes
Russian's
really
better than everything.
That's what we're talking about. I love you, Itmar.
No, it's cool. Smoking that vaporizer, Ace?
What?
I was talking to Ace.
I haven't for a little while now, but yeah.
Okay. I smoke. I smoke. You can get smooth pipe tobacco, is what they call it, right? So
Yeah.
it's.
I used to roll my own.
Oh, okay.
The best one is have you tried Zigzag, the red cane?
No. You can't. Well, no. That's cigarette tobacco.
I consider it pipe tobacco, but
Oh, they do? Okay. No, I haven't tried it.
what do you have right now?
It's called Good Stuff. Natural, smooth pipe tobacco.
Do you roll it or do you put it in?
No, I roll it.
Right. So
I hand roll it. So
yeah, check out the Red Zigzag, man. I'm telling you, I've gone through a lot of brands. It's up there.
okay, I
It's
will.
actually the best I've ever had.
I'll check it out. It sounds like
Huge.
yes. It sounds expensive. Are you sure it's not cigarette tobacco?
It's not.
Oh, okay.
I used to smoke Durham Blacks. Those things are bad for you.
You used to smoke what?
Durham's.
Durham Blacks.
Oh no. Yeah, those are heavy duty, huh?
Yeah, those super heavy duty. I used to smoke them like regular cigarettes. It's crazy.
Those are cloves, right?
Yeah, they'll fuck you up. They'll like crystallize your lungs. It's no good. Don't do it.
I believe you. I won't do it.
Good call.
Okay, I can dig that. I shouldn't be smoking anything, but
well,
The mind control device is nearing completion.
are you ready?
yes.
Well, it's not done yet, so
And then you can trade it.
I'm working on it.
So, have you guys talked to your friends and neighbors about this thing? The flat Earth, I mean.
Yeah, I got my brother convinced.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's he say? You're fucking crazy or what?
No, he agrees.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. He's a student teacher at a community college, and he says when they got downtime, he gives presentations to all the students about it.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm serious.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Huh.
And he says he gets like faculty members from all over the college coming up to him asking him questions about it and stuff.
Wow, that's something, man. That's a feather in his hat, I guess.
Yeah. Well, he's got some balls, so.
Apparently he does. I mean, my mom was over here the other day, and she was actually sitting at my computer desk, and she's like, "Can I shut down all this flat Earth stuff?" And I was, I was like, "Yeah, go ahead."
You want to
But,
die, bitch.
huh?
I said, if you want to die, bitch. Just,
Oh, I get it. No, I was like, yeah, go ahead, but I pick at the edges with them, right? So, I talk about traditional physics and that sort of stuff, little stuff. I don't say the Earth is flat, God damn it! Don't you get that? So, it's the little stuff. Like we've had the same picture of the Earth for 60 years, right? That sort of thing. So I try and kind of go there with them first. They're old, but yes, you're right. Right. Don't. Yeah, she did. She shut my pages and stuff. So. But wow, that's pretty good, Smedley.
Yeah, he's the only one I've been able to get though. All my other friends think I'm crazy.
Well, that's a big something, though. It's not little.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, right.
You're proud of yourself.
What?
What the hell were you thinking?
Right.
Actually, no, I take that back. Two of my other friends I've gotten able to look at it too. So.
What do they think?
Bitch.
You son of a bitch.
They're leaning towards it, but it's hard for somebody to come out and admit it.
I get it.
Yeah, definitely. I haven't had any luck. I've told people, but they don't care. And I only have one friend left, really. He's standing right next to me. Dan.
It's that fucker,
I
huh?
tried to tell neighbors. Forget about neighbors. They're not going to figure it out.
No. Well, I tell my girlfriend every night. I talk to her about it. She
for it.
She does. She's not like, yeah, she's ready to beat her Well, she has such a spiritual concept of life anyway, right? It's not a challenge to her. You know what I mean? She doesn't object to it. She's like, oh, okay. There are certain things she likes about it. So she just doesn't really care, I don't think. It doesn't really have an effect on her life, so she's quite willing to listen, but she doesn't. Well, I don't know. That she's just like, yeah, whatever. So
Yeah, a lot of people would be like, what does it matter? Like, why does it affect my life?
Exactly.
Well, it affects your life because, like, everything you knew was total bullshit now. That's why.
Well, she likes some things. You know, she lives in Arizona, at least at the moment. She's got a place here, but she's moving here. And whatever the case may be, she lives in the mountains, and she used to say, well, the sun is closer to me because I'm in Arizona, right? So she'd be sitting in the mountains. And I'd be like, well, that's ridiculous. It's not. So when I was like, well, maybe the sun is closer to you, she was like, oh, I like that. So... because she felt like it's closer to her, and I'm like, maybe she's right. Maybe it is closer to her. So, you know, that's kind of fun too.
Sure seems that way.
Yeah, it does seem that way. It's I don't know.
What the fuck did I do wrong?
Well, anyway, I talked to my cousin Cletus about it. I'm just kidding. I don't have a cousin Cletus, but I thought I'd say that. So, yeah.
You're fine. I just like to play these sounds every now and then to fuck with you.
That's all right.
First, I would like to just get to know you.
First, to continue.
First,
Don't close your eyes.
so what can I do for you?
So, Ace, are you there?
Yep.
Give us your proofs of the flat Earth.
I did last night.
You did it once, but we weren't on air, right?
No.
The stars, let's
Yep.
see, in the southern hemisphere, something like that.
Yep. Well, I mean, you got the star trails.
Yeah.
You can't get those if we're spinning around on the Earth looking up. You would not get perfect circles around Polaris. You wouldn't see the same stars year-round. You'd see a different set of stars 6 months from now because we have orbited to the other side of the sun. Thus, we would be having to look in a complete opposite direction in the nighttime sky. There's no fucking curve over large amounts of water.
Oh.
I mean, all kinds of shit, man.
Yeah, no, I'm just asking for your best proofs.
And then, you know,
I know you've been in this for a long time. That's why I'm asking. That's all.
the Analema is a good one.
Analema, explain that to me a little bit.
That's the figure 8 pattern that the sun makes. If you take a picture of the sun every day at the same time,
oh, right, I've seen.
It'll draw a figure 8, which is fatter on one end than the other, and that represents the sun going from tropic to tropic. And
So it's a sort of
speeding up and slowing
infinity
down.
symbol, right? With
Yeah.
shaped differently on one end, a slimmer shape on the other end.
Yeah, I guess you didn't see the beginning of this. I was showing those models from Paul's
I
ship.
missed it.
Paul Chief.
No.
Yeah.
So that's what we were suspecting. We suspected the sun, the traditional travel to the sun, its course is like that. Then the Analema is what it's called.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
Hello. This Analima thing is matching with the dates also very well. Astrology.
It's what?
Matching with the dates. calendar like.
Oh, it does. It corresponds with the date cycle then.
Yeah, but you need to bring those dates out of the Bible or Quran or something, because there are real dates which are looking at the moon too, what the sun and the moon do. They are both important.
Oh, so you're saying the analemma, it matches with the sun, but not necessarily with the moon?
No, moon is little bit wobbling to right to left.
Oh, that's
Quran thing is where the red moon is 3 days ago or 2 days ago was red moon, but the 21st of the March was crossing point for the sun. 21st of the March is 8.
Wow, you guys are a little bit out of my league. You understand what he's saying, Ace?
I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, I was
Okay.
loading up this video.
That's all right.
Can you see this?
Wait a second, I
Wait,
open
I'll look.
another computer this thing and then I can show you.
Oh, right, I see it.
Can you see that?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. And you saw the sun just shrink down, obviously.
Yeah, I did.
There's the analemma.
Okay. Right, so it's right, it's an infinity symbol, which is not surprising.
But it's
okay. Oh, okay.
And it speeds up on the big side, which is winter for us.
Yeah, I get it.
As the sun goes higher in the sky and slower, that's when you get the skinnier part at the bottom. And it doesn't cross at the equator. It crosses it crosses where the sun's speed is the average speed, which is closer to the slow side.
Yeah, okay. I got you.
So there you go.
There are dates too. I'll show you.
So that's the traditional, I mean, right, that's the path of the sun then, right? It makes a sort of elongated figure 8. Okay.
As it goes from those tropics to tropic. And it also gets higher in the sky when it's closer to the North Pole. It gets lower in the sky when it's...
With the dates. With the dates.
Yeah.
That's
Can you
fucking
show
awesome.
it?
I love it. Yeah, I can dig it. No, I see it. Right.
So.
Yeah, okay.
This 8 figure is staying in the place also. This is not moving anywhere. It's repeating itself year by year.
Yeah. Right. What do you guys think about the flight paths? I know that the other crew has done a lot of work on that. Like they have a big problem with that, right? So it's associated with what's the map? Which is a projection map, but what do you think about that?
I'll show you.
Yeah, lay it on. Show me. You know something out of
I
Albert?
don't know anything, but I don't know how they are appearing.
Yeah, they were complaining a great deal. So they've come up with this sort of diamond-shaped map or something.
I don't know. It's
What'd you say about me? What?
kind of fishy.
Here's
Albert's an asshole.
Here is the flight paths. Okay, right, coming up here.
All right. Wow, those are pretty fantastical. What do we do with those? Let's see.
Oh, that one's bad.
This is them on the flat Earth map.
All the lines are changed. They're not bent in the same way anymore.
Yeah, you see these go.
They're all going to the center, basically, right there, somewhere in Europe. What is that? What's in the center there? London or some shit? No.
No, that's like Dubai.
Dubai.
Places.
But
Dubai.
notice they avoid the North Pole too.
Yes, notice they do that.
Yeah, I don't know what. That's not perfectly clear. That's the answer then, is what you're saying. I'm not familiar with it enough, so I need to look into it, I think. I know that they've gone to great lengths, what's his name? He's making a triangle map or something now, so.
Yeah.
But,
I haven't seen nothing.
a triangle doesn't really make sense to me. I mean, from a traditional perspective, that's all.
Yeah.
Any shape is no good, but because there is a sun going around there now, it doesn't make any angles anywhere. It's going around.
Yeah, say that again, Itmar. Any shape is no good? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Because the sun going around. It doesn't make any corners anywhere.
Right, I see what you mean. They're all smoothed out. Right. Well, a circle makes the most sense, but yeah, I get that.
Must be a circle. Otherwise, all the some of them.
Right, well, they've gone with the sort of Pac-Man approach, right? You guys have heard that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. How's that work? I mean, that seems like you're kind of stretching things like, traditional gravity does, right? They use gravity that fixes everything for them, and that's what it reminds me of. Like, we'll do the Pac-Man approach, and you just approach one side of the plane, right, and you come out on the other side. Now, I'm not saying it's impossible. Things do work like that, but I'm reticent to adopt that as some sort of philosophy or something. So.
It's a kind of ending story, but you need to go into somewhere or out of something.
Sort of lines up with old scriptures that say that man cannot fully measure the earth, you know.
Well, right.
I don't know about that. We can measure.
It might have a changing quality to it. I mean, I've mentioned that before myself, that you can't actually, it's not meant to be quantified, right? So perhaps that was the shortcoming of our ancestors. You know, they were like, well, it has to be like this, and you know, it doesn't have to be like anything. Maybe it has a sort of nebulous quality to it. I don't really know, but maybe it defies that sort of quality. Like, you can't pin it down. I don't really know, but
It's trippy.
yes, it's
But
trippy.
if you take the alchemy into play, then it's kind of difficult too, because it's growing all the time.
Alchemy? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yes.
It is real.
Yes, well, of course. You're right. Alchemy isn't.
Then when the materia is appearing all the time, what's happening? It has to be growing.
Yeah.
Has to be growing.
Sure, I've thought about that too. And the Israelites, when they're leaving Egypt, and Moses approaches them, and they have a golden calf, right? So the calf is associated with that particular age. And Moses comes back down from the mountains, and he says, "What are you doing?" Well, he's sort of chastising them for worshiping that particular age, and maybe the Earth does sort of change with our perception. I don't really know. I mean, maybe it's an ethereal realm. It's not like a physical hard body.
I'm going to have to flag you.
Well, I figured you would. I knew that was going to perk you up a little bit there, so lay on me.
Go ahead, you can finish.
No, I'm done.
Oh yeah, so Moses definitely came down and he was pissed, but he was pissed because they were worshiping false gods and shit. They went back to Egypt's ways. Moses was
We'll
like,
stop you again, but
just did all this shit. Like, you just walked through the fucking, like, Red Sea with me. Like, we just split a fucking rock in half and, like, like all this
But I
shit.
mean, they did to make like a golden calf, right? Which
They
is
did.
symbolic of the previous
Yes,
age.
yeah, because Moses was gone for, like, a ridiculously long time, so they thought he, like, died on the mountain or some shit. So they were like, alright, well, fuck it, Moses is dead, like, Aaron, take all of our gold and make this calf or some shit. Like, let's bring back the god, you know, Moses failed, he died, so, like, let's go back to this.
It's only logical.
they killed
Then
him.
Moses comes back and he's like, yo, what the fuck, guys?
Albert, this is not good example for alchemy. This
No, well,
book doesn't explain anything about alchemy.
Oh, no, it definitely, I'm sorry, I missed something.
It is only literature book. I have told you many times where it goes, where it comes, and how it's written. Many
So
times.
you're telling me that has no relevance because you didn't actually address that, right? Though, Albert, you made no mention
There
of
was,
it. Like, why
there
was it a
no-
bull? Right? Why was it a bull or a calf? Why make such a mention of that? A golden calf, right? Why not have a golden kitten or a golden mouse or a golden
They
ferret?
just chose a calf, because it's
Right,
more like a
they-
bull, as far as I
They
know.
had this
It's associated with that
figure.
age, right? It's associated with that age. That's what I
Like,
think.
what are you going for, like, age?
Taurus figure was there.
How
That's
long
the
is your age?
type.
An age is about 2,000 years. So
Or how many
you
ages?
have the ram, right? Tori's the ram.
Sure.
There's an association there, right? So it's where Jesus says, "Go into the house of the man with the water pitcher." What does he mean? Are you supposed to look for a house who has a man standing outside with the water pitcher? Is that what you're supposed to do? I mean, is that really a literal
I agree,
thing?
there's some sort of symbolical shit there, or metaphorical.
Okay, right. So he
No,
tells
there
the
isn't.
apostles to go into the new age. That's what he tells him. All these things will come to pass right before I die. He tells them that. That's where the preterist.
No, there's only like 2 or 3 ages by my measure, if that's what it is. If it's
Well,
2,000 years, then you only have 3 of them.
I don't
Because
know
it's
where
only
you're getting
6,000 years, in my opinion. So I have to push everything down. I don't believe
Well,
in
Aeon.
I don't know about that,
interpreted
but we have here but 10,000 years, but I don't know but
Well,
about.
no, I'm just giving
Where you take this 6,000 years?
Go
I
ahead.
have landmarks here, but 10,000 years.
Are you sure?
No.
You can prove it?
But I see the buildings.
Yeah, but the buildings aren't 10,000 years old, are they?
They are old, very, very, very old.
Oh, no doubt they're old, but they're not 10,000.
Now, where you take 6,000, then, for example?
I say 6,000 because that's the age I get when I add up all the dates in the Bible. When I add up their ages, like starting from Adam and Eve.
I told you, the Bible is translated from Torah right now and put it together with the natural dates.
I expect God to be able to preserve His word. If He can't even get His word to me in full tact, He's not a very good God, is He?
Yeah.
That means He automatically loses, and I should probably quit right now.
Well, I think that what we're describing is a reset of the earth, not a creation of the earth. That's why Cain he's perplexed because he talks to God and he says, well, those people out there will kill me. Well, you're still talking about the garden. How could you go outside of the garden and have somebody say, we will kill you? Who's going to kill him? Right?
It's all the other people. Like, it wasn't...
It's the other people who existed before the reset button was pushed. Somebody pushes the reset button.
Yes.
It was Cain
You
and
restart the earth.
But while Adam and Eve had Cain and Abel were growing up, Adam and Eve had many other sons and daughters. And then on top of that, Cain and Abel, well, I haven't heard any of them having them until after this event, but yeah, the other people that would kill them are the other people that Adam and Eve had as children. They're all still sons of God for the most part. As far as I know, they're all still sons of God. And so when Cain goes out of the presence of the Lord, he's leaving, right? He's going out east of Eden. And then he's over there, and then he populates and makes babies, and then the sons of God, believers, see the daughters of men, the unbelievers, Cain's daughters and shit, and then they mix, which they're not supposed to do. And then
That's how you interpret the sons of
yes.
the Nephilim. The Nephilim.
Yeah, I'm sure you've
that's
heard
how you
go at it before, but yeah.
No, I wasn't particularly sure on it, but yes, okay.
But no, I mean, that's just my explanation. Take it as it is. Or
No,
whatever.
well, I shall. Okay. I don't really know, but it seems unlikely to me. Right. There's a lot of, I don't know. There's a lot of
There's
things
definitely
going
a
on
lot
there.
of
I
fucking.
can't. Go ahead.
No, there's definitely a lot of crazy shit. Like you got, the old mythologies with the Titans. Like it all makes sense. Like oh,
Exactly,
maybe
old mythology. Exactly, but you have only one side. I am here, but I am seeing the other side, where the language. You don't know even which language is first.
right.
Which language is first?
No idea.
No idea. It's
You got
Russian.
languages
It
around
was Russian.
It's
It
Russian.
was Russian.
it. Of course you would say Russian.
English is
Let's make a bet.
analogous to
Albert, let's make a bet.
angels. It's
Let's
like
make a bet.
angels.
No, it's Russian. I
No,
can
no,
bet.
you're wrong.
I can bet on it.
I can prove it.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm kidding. I can't prove it, but
I can.
English or right, which is
English
the language
is
of
after. It's
angels.
coming after.
I think it was some language that is gone now. Like that was everybody spoke language up until the Tower of Babel. Everybody spoke this one same language throughout
Yes,
the whole earth.
it
And then
was
after
Russian.
the Tower of Babel, it got split into Russian and German and English, and that's just my take.
Right, I don't
up-
think there was a
look up.
language per se, right? That's not what the most ancient traditions say. They say we were here and we were telepathic. That's not what they even
You know
say.
what? That's a possibility. I really have no idea.
Yes, yes. But they talked in one language.
Right,
It
but
can
if
be
it's
telepathic and can be those signs not written down, but and those things
Exactly.
can be.
Telepathic, it's not written down. Exactly.
Sure. And if you're empathic with your neighbor, I mean, how could you hurt your neighbor? That's like hurting yourself, right?
Exactly, right.
I've heard that equated to,
I said that.
injuring your neighbor is like injuring yourself. Well, maybe it's more like injuring your neighbor is yourself, right? You can't.
In a way.
Right. So, I don't know.
Well, I mean, if you love, it says, the new commandment from Jesus is to love one another as he loves you, right? That's like the easiest command ever. Or is it? I mean, if you really love your neighbor, are you going to go steal his stuff?
No.
Are you going to steal his wife?
No.
You're not going to do anything. Are you going to kill him?
Maybe. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm just being controversial. Yes, I don't. Yeah, right. I get you. But I'm saying that if you are your neighbor, are you going to do that? Is really a question. That's what I'm getting at.
That's
and
not
I think
really
that's
good.
where
You are your neighbor.
initially there was the disconnect. So initially, like doing harm unto your neighbor was like a doing harm unto yourself. It just went without question, right? There was no debate
If
about
you hurt somebody else, it's going to come back on you, whether it's God that does it or you believe in karma or whatever the hell, right?
Right. Well, that's where I think the Nephilim come into play. I mean, as my understanding, they brought us, metallurgy and.
It was Cain's line.
Well, Cain, right? Cain and Abel.
I can prove it to you.
Cain is leader of the
You can prove it to me, but Cain and Abel is even it's a euphemism, right? Cain and
Ah.
Abel. Cain and Abel. Where has your brother gone? Cain, Abel. He's eating him, right? Cain, Abel, cannibal, right?
Right.
So you sort of get that overtone, at least for me, in the Bible. I don't really know. What do we take literally and what do we take metaphorically? That's the question.
Obviously, when it's talking literally, like, and on the fourth day he created the sun, moon, and stars. Like, that's literal. It's not a metaphor. Like, how do you make a metaphor out of that?
Yeah.
Wow. Right.
You can't create them in 4 days. This story is other story. The Bible is mixed together. All those books are mixed together.
Oh, I agree.
One is a nature calendar. One is this sun and all those things, and one is like a evolution of human or person.
Evolution.
Oh, it.
No, I get you, Mar. You're right. It's a culmination of many books, and right, I get it.
No, it
Yes,
totally is.
yes, yes.
If you really do read Egyptian lore, you see a great many parallels in the Christian
Yes,
Bible with
yes.
Egyptian lore.
Of
And
course.
it's not, if you want to ignore it, you can, but there's no way that they would pick it some of it
Egypt
up.
is in the Bible. Like, it's a central part of the Bible. Egypt is like where tons of shit goes
The
down.
word is
Right.
Bible is itself is Russian. Can show you in the ring. I can show you with the ring how it's appearing.
Only in your translation.
Yes.
Word itself is in the Russian. Right?
So anyway, I got this Bible verse for you. It's Genesis 4:22. See here it says, "And Zillah, she also bare Tubal-Cain, an instructor of
Written by
every
men, it is
artificer."
not divine.
Hold on.
Albert, this
Yeah,
is
go
written
ahead.
by men, not divine.
Wait a
fine.
minute. Let's hear what I want to hear. I'm
I
curious.
just have to share the verse, that's
Yeah,
all.
go
Then
share
you
the
can
verse.
comment. So it says,
Yeah,
"And
go.
Zillah, she also bare Tubal-Cain." Zillah is, in the lineage of Cain's descendants.
Tubal-Cain.
Right, in the lineage of Cain's descendants. So she bare also Tubal-Cain, an instructor of every artificer in brass and iron. And the sister of Tubal-Cain was Nama. But it's an instructor of every artificer in bronze and iron. So
All right.
right out the gate, like, not very
You're
far.
saying that's all descendants of Cain then? I mean, all of those artifices are...
Yes, right.
Oh.
Well, he was teaching it to anybody that wanted to learn it.
Going out of the...
What happened was all the people on the earth eventually became corrupt because all the sons of God, which were believers, went over and married daughters of non-believers, and then they all became non-believers, and the only believer left was Noah.
Bullshit.
Gesundheit.
That was a bit much.
Completely bullshit. Doesn't happen this way.
Fair enough. You give me your rendition now.
I doesn't render anything. I'm telling you how it
does not compute.
Yeah, I don't read your poetry.
I'll never listen to you, buddy.
So I can show you only some of your letters and already debunk your Bible. But. Oh, yeah, but you have only the one side, Albert. Only one side, and it's English. And I have to talk with you in backward.
Yeah, we can have a conversation.
Why is the Russian have more words than your language? Why is that?
I don't know.
The Jews have less than your language. Why is that? Can any language evolve another language
have 3
from?
times as many words as we do, so why is that?
More words you have, but now this is like a beginning.
Yeah, no, I get you. It has there's more meaning in it, right?
Yeah, because when you have those less words, then you can't describe the more words. So how you could describe the words?
I mean, the Eskimos have like 100 words for snow. I mean, does that mean that Eskimoan language is?
Yeah, can you tell 100 ways about the snow in English?
No, he's not wrong, really. It's more subtle. Right, it's subtle. It sounds ridiculous, but he's right. It's more subtle, right? There's different kinds of snow. Everybody's if you've experienced snow, there's wet snow, and there's dry snow, and there's snow in the middle, and snow is not all the same. So.
Yeah, but in Russian there are words, but you can't translate in English. No, you can't.
Yeah.
You can't. But you're just looking around the one word. Is it toy or is it that?
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's the original language. I mean, sometimes things progress. I mean, you could just as easily say that a language having more words is a newer language because things adapted and expanded.
Yeah, I can show you. One day I can show you.
What do you think about that, Smedley?
How those letters becoming and how your language is turned those letters backwards. Just backwards. No? We talking here, but another way. But when I'm talking in English, I have to talk kind of backward.
Smedley, I think you're on mute.
And the Jews also, but writing backward. Why is that? And
the Jews write backwards as well?
Yes.
Well, I mean,
they only have 3,600 words.
They read from right to left.
It's not really encouraging, though. I wouldn't jump on the Russian bandwagon then.
Yeah, but you can't have more words if you have one language is after another. When you have here more words and then becoming the other language which have less words, then it's and I can show you parallels where the parallels are.
Right. So it's like we were one time we were like, oh, like everybody knows that this is a sphere because we have a word for it, but your people don't know a word for sphere, so you call it a circle because you're dumb.
Well, wait here. The hallmark of the Russian languages is it's sort of backwards, right?
Your language is backward. Our language,
Okay, well that's fine, but it's sort of an
our
Aleister
language is right.
Crowley right theme, right? You know Aleister Crowley. So he says, learn everything backwards, your language records,
Right.
whatever the case may be. I just wonder,
Yes, yes,
what
yes.
does that mean? Why
It
would he
is
say
like this, but I have to talk like I have to think another ways to talk in English.
no, no, I get it. You're thinking backwards.
Not completely backward, but many sentences I have to build them otherwise. Our language doesn't talk that way.
No, that's interesting though. I just
And also valves again, but you have five of them or only.
yes.
In Estonia we have 10. In Russia too.
Yeah.
10 valves. If you don't pronounce those valves, then you don't have those voices or sounds, then you don't repair your body. If you don't use the
And you
valves.
don't repair your body? Is that what you said?
Yes, those valves
Like
are
arms.
repairing. Wow, wow. Those valves.
Oh, that's like some ohm shit, like
I say you, 10 valves. We have 10 valves. Even
It's a
India
what?
doesn't have that much. 10 valves.
Yeah.
AOL.
Yeah, no, but if you doesn't sound, or pronounce those valves, you don't vibrate your pineal gland,
Okay.
and your
Wow,
pineal gland,
that's freaking interesting.
your pineal gland, will what is fixing your
Santos and Neptune's all about that stuff.
That's why they're singing there. That's why they're singing because the pineal gland is your healer. When you vibrate this pineal gland things, then you're gonna be all right. The more you use those valves or sounds, better you'll be. But if you don't have those, then you can't sound like those valves. You have only 5, and there are also kind of differently named.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, but we name them differently. Your A, for example, is R, just R. Was R.
Albert, how was the universe created?
God spoke it into existence,
He
bruh.
spoke it into existence with sound then, right?
Yeah.
Oh. I was just drawing a parallel there quickly. Okay, I'll let it go.
But again, if we have 10 valves and you have 5 valves, which language is coming where?
Yeah, right.
Russians also have. We have even less than Russians. Russians have 33 letters now, but there was 147 for the teachers.
Wow. Well, that's fascinating. I'd love to learn
Can you
Russian.
can you push me on my icon? Then you see the letters.
Okay.
And you can find your letters also there, but there are those letters are the letters were rounded and kind of describing the process itself, or how it's made, or alchemy, or those things, how energies becoming together. But after the books are chapped, like they are lines only, lines, and no rounded things anymore. Now the lines chapped. and the line doesn't want to describe anything.
No, I can dig it. Really.
This is dynamic process. Like those letters are not. Nobody made them. Those letters are coming out of rings. Just start describing the universal process. This Fibonacci thing, or how the.
Yeah, the Fibonacci sequence. Sure.
Yeah. When you start describing with the rings, this then the letters popping out of there. The letters just popping out there. You can't do nothing. Nobody made them up. They come from there. But there are cause why the letters are like they are.
Yeah.
The Fibonacci sequence has something to do with the letters, you say?
Yeah. Because the Fibonacci sequence is like a divine thing. It's a growing thing. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, and so far it's going. It's growing thing, and that when you start describing with the rings this growing pattern, then it's gonna give you. But there are no lines. There are no lines at all. All the thing is like a dynamic and swirling thing. And there are so many symbols and so many words, but can't be otherwise. Can't be otherwise. And there are books also.
Books.
Right. So the moral of the story here is that the sound of your words have some sort of impact, or a harmonic resonance, if you will.
Yes. Sounds. Values sounds.
What we're talking about, and we're trying to be gods, but I just.
The values are very important. They are deep.
Right.
They are deep, and sound is like elongated. You don't use no. For example, you use cool, 2 O's. We have those kind of words everywhere. All languages 2 letters words. All languages 2 letters words. There are R's, A's, E's. All those are. Even we have the word with the 4 A's. I can write in chat.
With 4 what?
4 A. No, you don't know this.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Yeah. But we have elongated values. Elongated everywhere. We use them. Double and even quattro values. Then the sounds is gonna be appearing otherwise and a little bit longer, and they are sound better and.
Yeah, right, resonates with me. Makes sense. I think that language certainly is an effect. So.
But also this Torah thing. You heard about Torah? What is Torah? Or the Bible thing is coming out of Torah. They are translating in Latin first. Latin was like a smart language or something like this. Latin made like a smart language. And after that, they start translating in Hebrew, this Greek Latin.
Can you translate hieroglyphics?
Those are also that from there. If you just round them, those hieroglyphs. I haven't looked from because I have with those letters.
Right, but we have the Rosetta Stone, so I don't know. We would have to learn one of the 3 languages, I guess, first.
Yeah, the only language you need is Russian, and also it's maybe it can be even that wise. You don't need a Russian language, but you kind of there are some cause. If you start doing those rings, like a flower of life, but a different way. There are rules how the rings, and the letters gonna appear from there, and then you know Russian or you don't know, but I want to know, but how you gonna sound them or how you gonna pronounce it.
Yeah, no, I feel it. Yeah, you can find a tablet in the desert with some writing on it, but how are you going to figure out like how the words sounded and all that? Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know all those letters how they sound, because there are some movements around those letters also which are showing you almost witchcraft or something coming together and putting in one place, and something strange happening there. It is all body movement, and you're talking with the hands also. We have this one because when you start explain for something for someone something, then you start waving your hands. Why you waving your hands? Because it's all knowledge. You start waving them, and there was like a thing you impress or explain yourself like with the hands, with the mimics, with the sounds, with those things. In Africa, some place, Ethiopia, they are having togans. They are having something like this. When they coming back from hunt, they start singing. They hunt luck, or how they how they made them hunt, or something like this. That he has to sing or propose it like a poetry.
All right. Well, yes.
There are winks, hints about this, but it can be otherwise. Can't be otherwise because the letters are there are your letters are less than 26 or 27 or something. Yeah, they're downgraded. They are downgraded and backward said.
Yeah, I don't know about Russian per se. I'm not really willing to consent entirely, but yes, okay. I think English is associated with angelic, right? So that's where I go with it.
It is not only Russians. All the countries around Russia, Ukraine, Serbia, even Hungary, a little bit, Poland, they are all talking in Russia, Croatia. This is almost Russia, but there are endings.
What doesn't mean it's right. It's right. So I understand what you're saying. It just I don't default to that. Say, well,
Not only Russia talk Russia, but all countries around. But even the Sanskrit is coming out of those letters.
Sanskrit, yes.
Yes.
Yes, it's all Russian, except for Sanskrit is not
If
any
you-
language that we're familiar with.
If you understand those letters, then you can.
You're telling me you can read Sanskrit?
Not yet, but if you understand.
You can't. I know
No,
you
no.
can't.
Listen, if you understand this language or these those letters, then you kind of can jump to
Same
there
for all the
also.
rest because they're
But
similar.
if you have this kind of package, or now you have the 26 letters or 30 letters like we have, then you can't describe anything about Sanskrit. But when you know those, then you can bring parallels into play again. And also India is big one, and northern part is a little bit more explainable, but the southern part is already different. Southern part.
I don't understand how you can say Sanskrit came from Russian. I mean, are you talking about a different Russian language? Because I'm looking at the Russian letters, the Cyrillic. It looks nothing like Sanskrit.
Not now those letters. Look those letters I'm showing you.
He's talking about the core of it, I suppose.
Yeah,
But there's not.
beginning,
You don't even have the same number of letters, and I don't really know. It's a really well. It's quite a stretch as far as I'm concerned.
but the letters are not made by men. They are just popping out of the rings. They are describing the certain step for a certain progress in this system. They are just popping out of there. There are movements, and those movements are make those letters. But the base of is there. I know many more languages. I've been here around Poland and all those places around Russia. I've been everywhere in Europe, which are talking Russia. But German is first, but not understanding Russia. And they are also talking backward. but there was system who. Because when you start looking at the Rome and Greece right now, what kind of people you see there? They are all white people. There was always was white people. Those Turks are coming after. There was white people before. And Germany also, you can Germany but find but big Russian writings in some islands or some Baltic Sea islands, and it's all Russian, but they are kind of.
Okay, Itmar, are you taking this from a Russian, like a nationalistic standpoint?
That's
right? Is that where we're going?
I am not even Russian.
Right. This is my question. Like, I can be like, all the best things come out of America. Is that where we're going? That's what I'm asking you.
No, I doesn't live in Russia. I'm just seeing the thing there. I doesn't live there, but I know the language, and
yeah, but aren't Estonians ethnically like very similar to the Russians, the Rus?
Not at all.
No.
Not at all. Our language.
I'm not going to say that he's Russian because he doesn't claim to be working with the United States in space, right?
Yeah.
Definitely not. He said, I'm Estonian. We don't have a space program, or do you?
Yeah, we have.
Damn it!
S-Cube.
Cube.
S-Cube. It's even named S-Cube. I don't figure it out how much they pay for this S-Cube.
You should get up in there.
Huh?
You should work for them.
There was.
Come on, Smedley. Don't be a coward in the chat. If you got something to say, step up to the fucking arena.
I'm talking to Gritterson.
I know, but I'm watching you in the chat, right? And you're like, oh, the occultist. The occult means unknown. The unknownest is what you're saying.
Listen.
Really, what does that mean?
Wait, so like anything that I don't know is the occult to me? That's not. You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about people who practice magic, people who cast spells, those kind of people. Okay.
Okay. Well, okay. It's kind of, it's like saying pagan. Pagan literally translates as country people. It's like saying the freaking hick in the country people don't know what they're talking about, but Jesus knows.
You have to look at the context in which the words are spoken or written.
Okay.
I've
been reading I'm sitting here looking at the chat, and the occultists they're trying to trivialize us, and I get it. It's up to you. If you got
can say I am
specific
pagan.
to say, I'm
can
right
say
here.
I am pagan.
Damn it. He is a pagan, right? So he's a country person.
I can say I am pagan.
All right.
I mean, do you want to hear? Do you really want to hear my opinion on people who cast spells and magic?
Do it, because
I don't even know what that means.
Yes, I do. I used to practice
am I
it, bro.
casting a spell? Or if I'm like, if I blend a banana in the blender and I'm like, think good thoughts when I do it, am I casting a spell? What does that mean?
Let him.
When you use sacred geometry to cast spells.
If I use Latin.
Stop interrupting. Thank you.
If you what?
When you use sacred geometry to cast spells, you are.
Geometry. Okay.
Yeah, you can do that. What do you think the hexagrams and pentagrams are?
Look, man, alright, stop interrupting him. Just let him make his point. Don't, like, make a comment on everything he says. Just let him go, and then you can make your comment. Sorry.
So when you're doing that, you're forcing your will upon the universe.
Wait, what do you mean?
Damn it, you just did it again. No, what do you mean? No, you're fine. You have a legit question. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm listening. Really, I am.
Okay. Well, when you cast spells like that, you're forcing your will upon the universe. You're not. What it's supposed to happen is you're supposed to pray about things that you want or desire or whatever, and then if God sees it fit, you filter it through God, and then it'll come back to you because God knows right from wrong. You don't know right from wrong. So when you cast spells like that, it's like a form of rape. You're raping the universe. Okay.
Why you say I don't know right or wrong?
God is not part of the universe, and you
I
can
don't
trick.
need any God
If you
for
do certain things,
right
you
or
can
wrong,
trick
but
God. This is preposterous. I don't know. Like if I pray, like all I pray is for God's will. I don't pray for myself per se. I don't
That's
say,
good.
like, let me have a
I'm not saying you,
Ferrari,
man.
God.
I'm
I
just
say,
saying people.
God, I hope that I'm doing your will. That's all I do. So I don't know what that means to you guys. And I watched the chat. Conk's in there, and he's like, "Oh, fucking throw down! What a dickhead motherfucker! Get in here, bitch! Seriously, this is really unreasonable." I'm watching the chat. and
No,
they're
you
like,
have to
"Oh, get him!" You know, I'm just.
Hold on, Peter. There's a bunch of things that are said in the chat. They're gonna frustrate you. You can't let that shit.
All right. All right. Well, I'm just a regular guy. I don't really know. I don't have all the answers. I mean, maybe everybody else does. Maybe they read their Bible and they got it all figured out. And
Nope. Nope. We're just trying to all share what we're trying to say. But, we can't go at each other's throats like, well, we can occasionally if you really want to.
Well, we can.
But allow me to prepare the Street Fighter noises first. That way I can be like, round one, fight! And I can be like, Hadouken!
Bro.
Shoryuken, right? I don't want to fight with anybody, really. I really don't want to.
Wait, Ian, have you ever seen Street Fighter Church?
No, I don't.
You're going to have to go take a time out and watch that real quick because it's hilarious.
No, Street Fighter Church, I'll check it out.
No, dude, it's like 4 minutes long, but it's hilarious.
All right, I'll check it out. Totally. I'll look it up.
But yeah, don't let people get you worked up. They're gonna come at you. It's okay. They came at me. So no abusing Conk, damn it. Like he just does that because he's
just
passionate about what he's trying to say.
Well, it's okay. I'm telling you, I'm not trying to convince you guys of anything, really. I'm really not. I have my own beliefs.
Right.
I wouldn't take anybody's faith away from them or anything else. I'm telling you, and I'm not practicing black magic or anything else.
You're sharing your view, and Smedley was trying to tell you some experience he had, so you can't, like, flag him on everything he's going to say.
I'm not.
I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Look, I'm reading the chat, right, and it doesn't read like he's talking to me, though. The chat reads differently. Like, the pagans are here, and what are they going to... what am I going to say?
I am a pagan.
You gotta let him, like, make his point, and then you gotta ask him his question. You can't just, like, as soon as he's like, so I had a magic wand, you can't be like, oh,
Pagan is not bad. Pagan is not bad, it's natural, it's nature. Pagan. Just nature to look at the sun and moon and act by the nature.
Right.
It is pagan. That's pagan, but your Bible is cult.
No, because it's not saying.
Period. Just cult and that's all. Period.
Use the sun.
You don't have anything other, but you doesn't even understand the nature calendar, but with the Bible, but you're just looking around. Oh, yeah, but dear God, I want that to teach you.
All right, well, fair enough.
Nature calendar, it's all matter, but for you, but
yeah, I believe you.
that's all. You have to live by nature, but by the sun and the moon.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I have to let Smedley. Did you want to say something, Smedley?
I don't know what the point is.
Okay, fair enough. All right.
I mean, I'll just get interrupted.
Pagan. That's pagan. That's pagan. Bible is called
attitude either. Yeah, he might get excited and say something, but come on, try and make your point. I think I've calmed everybody down. Try and make your point.
My point is, if you cast spells, you are forcing your will
Why
upon
you
the
casting any
universe.
spells?
Stop it, Mar.
Okay, Mar, I'm done. I'm not.
Let
You
him
obviously
Mar.
you're not at the level to
Why
hear
you
what I have to
casting
say.
any
Your
spells?
subconscious is overwhelming your mind. Your subconscious is overwhelming your mind. It's coming out your mouth because you can't hear what I have to say, Mar.
Yeah, see, this is what happens. You have to
What
let somebody.
spells you talking about? What spells you talking? Pagans doesn't make any spells.
I'm not saying you. Am I
By
saying you?
nature.
Am I saying you, Mar?
By
Am I
nature.
saying you? Am I saying you?
No, talk.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm not. So stop taking it personal, brother.
You're talking about pagans, but you don't even
No,
know
I'm not
what
talking about pagans. I'm talking about people who cast spells.
Exactly.
No.
Look, just
wait a minute and let him explain what a
I'm not
spell
totally
means.
done.
Thank you.
So explain it to us. Yes, don't eat your microphone.
He can't because he won't. Nobody will let him.
Okay, well,
We're
put him
listening.
on mute. Right, what is a spell? I don't know what it means.
Well, let him finish. Everybody be quiet while Smedley makes his point, damn it. That's all.
Okay, well, go ahead, Smedley.
You suck.
A spell is a metaphysical action taken to force your will or to manifest something that you don't need.
You said metaphysical. Be precise. A metaphysical, right? That doesn't mean
It's something that I can't explain I don't exactly know how it works. I can't see into the spiritual realms, I don't know how it all works, but it does work. But it's a form of rape. Like I said, you have to, if you want something, you have to pray for it, and if God sees it fit to give it to you, then you have to filter it through God, and then it'll come back down to you the right way instead of freaking forcing it. Okay.
So you're telling me God filters it, and He's like, it's okay.
Yes.
You're just naming some things, but you don't know what you're talking about.
Well, you don't know what you're talking about, Mar. You think you do.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay, well, I know too. So, I mean, it's like, oh, I know everything. I know everything.
You're the only person here who doesn't know what they're talking about.
One at a time, gentlemen.
I'm done, man. I'm done talking about this shit.
Oh, all right, fine. We're done talking about that shit. Unless you want to go into demon sorcery, I'll talk about that.
Okay, well, let's talk about sun then. Let's talk about sun then.
You want to talk about the sun?
Yes.
What do you want to talk about the sun about?
You know how it's appeared to us, what we see.
What you got?
What you
I
got?
see the sun. It's a light. Wonderful.
Right? You don't see any rainbows there?
No, the
Any
rainbow is the
reflections?
result of after the flood. Like there was no rainbow before the flood, so that came after. Something changed, and now everything works different. Now you can see rainbows.
I don't.
Well,
I
I'm
don't
under the
know.
impression that the pre-flood world didn't work.
I'm not sure about that.
You know how we see like clouds in the skies and all? Like maybe that's not how it worked. It said, originally there was a mist that came up from the ground and watered the whole earth. So it doesn't
Again,
require
we're
clouds.
taking it out of the Bible.
Hey, that's what I'm trying.
You want to maybe want to take the physics book also, but beside the Bible.
I'm the Bible head.
Explaining
Everything I
that
tell
thing.
you comes directly from the Bible. You can take it or leave it.
Yes, I'm telling you, take the physics book also beside the Bible, and let's translate things with the Bible and physics books.
No, I understand. You're totally against it. That's fine.
I'm not against it. I'm talking about what's it about.
Well,
I'm not against it. I know there are dates, but you have to know those dates are natural calendar dates. They are looking at the nature, your dates in Bible.
Well,
If you
yeah,
start,
they're for signs and seasons, not to be worshipped. Totally different things.
yes, and that was that.
day it is.
Again, it's pagan.
It's not pagan if it's just a calendar. It's like so you know what day it is. Like I don't worship Baal or Baal because like I observe the calendar. Like it's like well, it's March 31st or it's March 28th right now. Like oh shit, I'm a pagan now because I looked at some calendar that's not even right. It's based off of Helios.
But your dates are in Bible too. Those dates are in Bible too. They are like spread there. You have to look at the sun and the moon, but those are making.
What? You're wrong. What? What are you talking about, man? No, we're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Yeah, I can do it too, buddy.
I'll allow that one, but enough of that.
You even got to explain the the the, the crest itself.
You gonna say something, Ace? It looks like you always want to say something, but you never say anything.
Who, me?
Yeah,
Say what?
I think you should host it.
I'm kind of only half paying attention. I'm sorry.
Fair enough. It's okay. I forgive you.
Doing stuff on my phone.
No problem.
What are we talking about? Pagans?
Yeah, man.
Cool.
That was like a half hour ago. No, just kidding. We were talking about pagans.
Embrace the divine
Got too
feminine.
frustrating.
Pagans are really bad.
Yeah, well, you're a pagan.
You're going to hell.
Yep. Well, actually, it's not that you're going to hell. That's not the
Yeah.
considered. You're going in the lake of fire. You're gonna get, like, you should not be afraid of the one that can kill your body, but you should be afraid of the one that can kill also your
And who
spirit.
says that? Torah or Bible or what? Who says that?
Probably if it's Old Testament, then Torah, but Bible. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care if you want to call the damn book two different names.
Torah, there was no Old or New Testament.
You can get the individual scrolls. I don't have to have a Bible.
There are Vedas.
I can still see that, like, a freaking
Vedas are Russian, not Indians, and Russian. They are Russian.
You're gonna
Vedas.
say that those are Russian? Well, hey, man, you
Vedas.
show me something about that because I'd like to see it.
Vedas.
Show it
You
to
can
me
read themselves. To take the other
Not right
picture
now, but
beside the Bible, but
later.
read the Vedas, but then you see
Well,
what's
I
the
can't
Bible,
read the Vedas.
what's the Bible talking about.
I mean, I can read what somebody translated, so I have to trust them now.
They are in
I
English
have
too.
to trust the translators of the Bible.
They are in English too, those Vedas.
Nonetheless, I
Veda.
have to trust people.
Veda.
Still, you're trusting people.
Trusting people what?
You're trusting people. You're reading something that men wrote.
And your Bible written by who?
The only thing I can vouch for
Your
is,
Bible written by who?
well, the scriptures.
Ugh.
Forget about
Again,
calling it the Bible.
Vedas doesn't have the
The
scriptures.
one that are supposed to be there, those ones are not just, they're penned by men. They weren't written by men. It wasn't like me and you just sitting down one day and like trying to write something. They were divinely inspired by the Holy Spirit, and
Or worse, translated.
they recorded it, and then it's been translated since then. So yeah, we're still relying on men to translate it accurately for us.
Yes.
At some point, I'm going to have to take somebody's word
Take
for
the
something.
Veda and compare your Bible. Take the Veda and compare your Bible. Can,
Well, did you guys read the
take the person part out of there.
Take a person out.
Compilated thing, this Bible. This is compilated. There are nature calendar, there are person involvement, and there are some stories. But the stories are just stories. No prophecies made there. Just stories.
I understand.
Like telling you about 9/11.
But no, these stories, they don't conflict with each other. That's the
Thousands of
special
years.
thing about it. Is they don't conflict with each other.
Thousands of years.
It's just, they're all talking about the same shit. They don't
You
conflict.
understand? It is story. It is story. It is not prophecy.
Okay. Well. Anybody else have a better topic?
Sex.
I'm growing boring. I'm growing bored of this.
Yeah.
That happens a lot.
New knowledge is boring.
One.
Why the new knowledge is boring?
Because you just say the same things over and over again. It's boring.
You also say the same thing over.
I barely ever talk it, Mar.
all do.
You're
We
like
all
a fucking energizer bunny.
over because we have nothing better. You guys want to talk about pie? Oh shit, we probably already talked about it. Like fuck.
I can talk with
30.16.
and bind it with a language and these letters. I can. You can't.
I can't. That's okay. I don't need
You
to.
can't.
I can see with my eyes that the earth is flat. I believe that God is real. I believe His Son Jesus Christ is saving me for my sins. And if that's not true, then I might as well just go kill myself right now.
But what I'm talking about, I'm talking about letters. I'm talking about Bible, Fibonacci. I'm talking about all those things are making the other things. You're talking about effect or Bible. Bible is effect already. It's not a cause. You have to understand what is the cause. And when I can provide you evidence for that, for this, for that, you're talking about Bible only, but and telling me I am wrong.
Yeah, no, I want to see what you have to say. Show it to me privately. But yes, I will compare it to the Bible. Sorry, that's just what I'm gonna do. You have to expect that from me.
Yeah, that's why I'm talking you
You don't
over
have to
because
expect that from
your
everybody else, though.
viewpoint is a
That's just
little
me.
bit.
I don't speak for the group. I'm speaking for myself only.
Your narrow viewpoint is not giving the whole picture.
Right, and
If
we're all
we
here.
all think at the same time, would that be groupthink?
What was that?
Nothing.
Sorry, the heater kicked on and I made it hard to hear you. Anyway, I love the globe that we live on. I love Easter. I love pagans.
Yay, Ishtar.
Yeah, Ishtar's my friend. Sitting right next to me. No, I'm just kidding. Well, what do you want to talk about? Got anything, Ace? Got anything, Smedley? Itmar? Anything beside what we were just talking about? We've lost all of our people. They're fading. Whatever you want. Talk about cherry pie?
It is not debating, it is debunking.
Yeah, well,
Someone wants to debunk my knowledge.
I don't want to debunk your knowledge. I
No
want to
knowledge.
compare my knowledge to your knowledge.
Knowledge with no knowledge. It is stupid.
No, I want to take what you have to say and compare it to what I know, and then I want to incorporate
You're
whatever
putting
I
your
want.
belief instead my knowledge.
I'm not trying to dampen your knowledge.
I think he's talking about me. But you
Uh-oh.
know, I'm just sour because he wouldn't even let me express my knowledge. So I don't see why he should have the right to express his.
Bible is
He just fucking does it all the time anyway. So I mean, look at Energizer Bunny.
you have to understand what is knowledge, what is believing.
No, I understand both what I'm believing.
Because Bible is about believing, not knowing.
No, that's great. I know that the Earth is flat because I can see water. I know that the Earth, Moon, and Sun and all these things were created, and that's exactly how the Bible says. Because I can look at what the Bible says, then I can go outside and look at it and see, like, holy shit, this is exactly what it said it was. I can look at animals and be like, oh look, wow, it is producing after its kind. Cat makes cat makes cat makes cat. Never do I see anything other than a fucking cat. Yes, the cat might look retarded, but it's still a fucking cat. You know what I'm saying?
Albert,
Do it. What's up, Conk?
buddy, if you don't quit being so good tonight, I'm going to never say you're wrong again, my friend.
Damn it! I was expecting a battle. Just kidding.
Not for me, my friend. I think I'm very proud of you and Smedley both.
Word. Well, thank you, sir.
And Ace.
Ace, I called the cops on you. They'll be there in 20 minutes.
You would get props if you weren't AFK.
What does watch the news mean, guys?
Like watch the directions, northeast, west, south.
I hope it doesn't mean watch the news.
Yeah, I hope not either.
I asked him that the first night, remember?
I don't actually.
It's on tape on Google for all to see.
I'm sure. So what's up, buddy?
Just been listening to you guys. You guys are doing good. I mean, glad you guys are hanging in there with God and not letting these people that don't believe walk all over you. And that doesn't mean against you yet, Marcus. I love you, brother, and I love your drawings. I hope you saw my skit last night, man. Anyway, I'm just not into fighting with anybody, man. You know what I mean? I love everybody.
I agree. I don't want to fight with anybody. I want everybody to.
I know you don't. You haven't been fighting, but you stuck up for your people. You did great. I wouldn't say I was proud of you if I wasn't.
Amen.
I'm not saying anything bad about nobody. Don't defend yourself. I'm not Ian. I'm just John. I'm Conk. I'm here. Hi, guys. I don't like to be cut off, as you know, especially by somebody I've asked not to do it. So I didn't want to sit there and ruin your show, dude. So I left. It's that simple.
Shouldn't have left. It was just funny though because you said it was super funny because you said don't interrupt you. But you totally interrupted Dan.
Well, Dan, I was joking with him.
It's still funny.
I was joking, Dan. Okay, it was a joke. Me and Dan mess with each other. Okay, he's one of us. I mean, maybe Ian is, but Ian always want to fight with everybody, guys. I don't know. It's just what it seems like.
Right? No, you don't. Like this is the quietest I've ever heard you be.
Really?
Yeah, you're like super gentle right now. Never heard that. Aside from when we're talking privately.
That's why I don't want to fight with anybody anymore. I'm tired of getting jacked up, tired of getting poked like a bear in a zoo. I'm not going to allow it to happen anymore. You see, I've got super high blood pressure. I take 3 meds to keep my heart well. So when I get poked, it's really physically bad for me, and it's bad for everybody. And you know, I just don't want to be tortured by somebody because they know they can get my goat. And you know all that stuff about the pagan crap would have probably got my goat. I get tired of hearing about the divine feminine and all that other fucking Subaru driving lesbian bullshit. So I just didn't want to argue with him and get cut off in the middle of try to answer. I mean, he actually blew my train of thought. I couldn't fucking remember what I was going to say.
Right. Well, you just gotta not let it get to you. Like we can all have disagreements.
I don't have to do any of that. I can do whatever I want. And I love you, brother, but you don't have to tell me what I got to do. I'm 53 years old. I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want. If I wanted to stay there and fight with him on your shit, I would have done it. But I ain't going to do that. I didn't want to do it. It's Sunday night. It's Easter. I want to be mellow and love my God and my kids and be with my friends, not fight with people.
Exactly.
Or me. Oh shit, I thought it was muted.
Alright, well, Dan wants to go home, so I have to walk him out of my house. So you guys, for a second.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Let's time it.
Man, everything Susan said good about last night, you ruined it all.
Susan?
Oh, it's like off of Ricky Bobby, you know, when they had the funeral speech or whatever, you know, and then one guy comes up there and said all that weird shit about. Anyway, you have to watch Ricky Bobby. It's a funny fucking movie. But
Ricky Bobby. That's kind of loud. Smelly, what are you doing?
Keyboard that I can talk with. Stephen Hawking keyboard.
The universe is big. I forgot what his voice sounds like. I think it's Microsoft Sam.
What is that, Con?
Not witchcraft. That means I'm the sheriff of the flat earth, buddy boy. Actually, the marshal.
You were a real badass. You'd pin that right to your chest.
You know what? I was going to do that just to fuck with you guys, but it's Easter. Get out of my head, Ace. Get out of my head.
In the Marines, when you get promoted, they put the chevrons like on your collar, and they don't put the backings in it, and then they smash it into your collarbones.
Huh? Why would they do that? Can you bleed?
Oh yeah.
Would it paralyze it?
No, well, no, I don't think. I mean, no.
Is there a needle, or is it just jagged?
I wouldn't say it's a needle. I mean, it's sharp, but it's not like needle sharp. It's sharp enough to pierce your clothing. It's like a pin.
Oh, okay, I got you. I'd be a private forever in the Army.
Play with your privates in the Army.
I heard you can't do that in basic training. Boot camp.
You can't do
They
what?
give you, you can't play with yourself in boot camp. Can't get a boner or some shit like that.
Yeah, they put saltpeter in your eggs.
Saltpeter.
I mean, they probably put it in all the food, but
And what is that exactly?
I don't know exactly how it works, but I mean, you're so fucking tired, you don't even want to jerk off ever, so.
What the fuck? You come back and you're talking about jerking off?
I didn't bring it up.
Damn it, guys.
Albert, I gotta go. I'm keeping my kid up, and I feel terrible, man. But I gotta go. I don't want to keep him up all night. Love you guys.
It's all good, brother. Have a good night.
Toodle.
Fair enough. I don't know. It's just me, you, and Ace. What do you guys want to talk about, or do you want to end it?
Well, I'm definitely going to bed very soon. I don't have to go right this second, but very soon I do.
Do you have any closing statements? Or now that there's nobody to interrupt you, you want to say anything, Smedley? But without being a douche to anyone? Although you might want to.
Just, I guess my only point is, don't try to force your will on other people or the universe.
Shut up, that's Smedley.
Filter it through God.
God, spell it. Shut up.
Don't force your will. That's the biggest key. Like that's the path to destruction.
So not raping people or what?
Exactly. Don't rape.
Damn. Can you tell people to shut up? Is that forcing your will? Is that asking them to accept your will?
Well, you can get into some semantics, but I think most people understand what I'm trying to say.
Okay, what is this clicking sound? It's like click. Sounds like a rattlesnake or an egg
I
timer.
hear it. It's like really high pitched.
I think it's me scraping my pot.
No,
No.
not those two sounds. There's like ting, like a
Like-
spring vibrator.
Like
Who's making it?
your microphones or something. Something near you guys.
Let's see. I don't hear it.
It went away. There it is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
It's Smeagol.
I think you're doing that on purpose.
It's Smeagol.
Maybe it's the NSA. They're trying to give us subliminal messages.
Come on, no bullshit.
Is that gruel or ice cream?
What? It was totally Arnold.
No, it's Smedley. What's he eating?
Oh.
Ice cream, gruel, mashed potatoes. Oh, okay.
He doesn't want to tell us. He's eating brain.
Oh, I'm eating mac and cheese.
Sure it is. Oh, damn it, he's got proof. Son of a bitch. I can't
Sounds
get
like
my theories all day and proclaim them as fact. You know, I have a theory about gravity. That makes it a fact, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally. That's how they're like,
Oh, it works.
well, it's clearly proven. It's like, well, then why are you still calling it a theory? You don't understand what a theory is. Yeah, I do. It's not a fact.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
I remember
that's
that
just so they can cover their
conversation.
asses, like, in case they ever are proven wrong. Oh, well, it's just a theory. I mean,
Yeah, if you're going to upgrade it to a fact, call it a fact. Stop calling it the theory of relativity. Call it the fact of relativity. Like, Change it. Upgrade your shit. The theory of gravity.
Is the solar system a theory?
It's one of the first things they like to do. Be like, so do you don't believe in the theory of gravity? Well, why should I?
You don't believe things go down?
Just yelling at me for my beliefs, and then you're gonna tell me to believe something new? Damn. I do like Star Trek though. It's pretty cool. And you eat it right out the pot, huh?
Hell yeah.
Why waste dishes?
Yeah.
Exactly. More work.
Yep.
You ever left dishes in the sink for a long enough period, and then these little flies come in your house?
Yeah, and you're like, where the fuck did they come from?
No, they come from beer, dude. We did an experiment. If you leave beer bottles out for like say 5 days, maybe even a week, I'm not sure how long.
Right.
The
Like
little
the beer.
bitty flies will come out of the beer. It's like they were in it to begin with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's probably eggs in the beer. Unless they
Probably.
spontaneously showed up, you know, spontaneous generation. I'm gonna go that route. No, but I know what you mean, because they're flying around me right now. These motherfuckers are in my basement.
I just didn't.
And they totally didn't come from the soil, the bags of soil I bought for my trees.
Probably not.
Well, I have a whole bunch of fruit trees in my basement. And a whole bunch of other things. Like, I got bush cherries and shit. I got a bunch of shit down here, ready to go outside.
Wait,
But I don't
how
want to
big
put
are
them
these?
outside because I'm afraid the fucking deer are going to eat them again like they did last year. Bastards. I'll start with a plant that's like halfway up me, right? Like half my height, maybe like 3 feet tall. And then fucking, I'll come back out the next day and it'll be just like a little stump because some fucking animal just like chopped it in half. Like, what the fuck? Why do you always target all the new plants that I put in the like wherever I put them? It doesn't matter. They'll find it and it'll be destroyed. You pick one fucking plant every time.
Back in the day, a common way to get like your crops to protect them from like rabbits and all that kind of shit was to blend up an eagle and mix it with a lot of water and you spray it around. And I guess the scent of the eagle keeps the rabbits and shit away. So I wonder, to keep the deer away, if like you blended up a lion or something, sprayed
Actually,
it
you know
around.
what? You know what? There's actually a whole website. I was looking into this, and I was like, wow, people actually make money off of selling piss pellets. Like, they have, like, pellets or piss things, products of different animals' piss, which they sell to you, and you can spray that shit around your stuff to keep certain animals away. Like, if you don't want the deer to come, you spray, like, mountain lion piss over something, right? It's like $30 for, like, a little thing of piss, or a piss product, or whatever the fuck it is. How can I even, like, where are you getting this piss from? Like, are you really, like, having, like, a bunch of lions, like, some shady facility, and you just, like, milk their piss all day? Like, what are you doing? How are you even a company?
Well, there was a song by ZZ Top about, shit, something ranch, and there's, like, a whorehouse at the end of it, but, in New Braunfels, Texas, on the way to visit my cousins, you'd pass by this place, they would have like zebras, fucking all kinds of exotic animals.
Okapis?
I don't, what?
You ever heard of an okapi?
No, is it a zebra looking goat thing?
Well, you're close. You're half right. It's like half zebra, half horse type dealy. But they're extinct, except they just found some new ones, so I guess they're not extinct.
They're just hibernating.
It was just a version. Like, it's like, you know, like, let's suppose, like, tomorrow I'm breeding goldfish, right? And I'm breeding goldfish and I get a blue goldfish, right? I got one blue goldfish. It dies. Oh, it's extinct. No, I could probably get another blue goldfish if I fucking tried, if I had the right combination. It's not extinct. It's just there's none of those versions currently here, damn it. At least
Yeah,
that's what I think.
just like a family of blonde and brown hair people. Like no one in the everyone in the family either has normal color hair, then all of a sudden you have a redhead baby.
Right, exactly like that. It's like, where did that come from?
Satan's seed.
Oh no, don't do that.
Is molesting your wife when you
Gotta
were.
go ahead and be a spiritual seed, okay?
Oh yeah, I wasn't going with the angel penis thing.
Of course you weren't. Why would you ever do that? For you to trade on that, it would be like, what? He went to the angel side. Oh dear. He must have had sex with one last night. It must have been a female angel, which doesn't exist. You know, they
That's
always
not what
appear as
she said.
men. They always appear as men. They never appear as women. Unless you know of an instance where an angel appeared as a woman.
I hope it wasn't a dude in drag.
That would be awful.
No wonder no wonder she wouldn't let me do it from the front. I like it from the back only. Okay. I had
So
a girl
you
tell
gotta go
me one
through.
time that
Hmm?
her boyfriend wouldn't have sex with her like regular, only liked to do doggy style and would only do doggy style.
That's fucked up.
It's like he probably don't like you that much, or he's gay, or
Hey Albert, we got a hardcore troll in the chat.
Yeah, you need a wrench?
Sure. I mean, I don't know how to ban. I never even tried to ban someone, but
troll lives matter.
Well, there you go. There's your wrench. Although original Big K can take care of him.
Wait, don't ban me. I want to read what he's saying.
I didn't ban you.
No,
you mean don't ban him? Okay.
They delete the comments though.
I don't know, what troll are you talking about?
100
Yeah, he's a
subscribers with no videos. Sure. I mean, I don't know how to ban.
Okay.
Who? Oh, wait, dumb fuck.
His name is 100 subscribers with no videos.
100
Don't
subscribers
join
with no
this
videos.
fucking brainless idiot who think the earth is flat. Let me correct you, sir. I don't think the earth is flat. I fucking know the earth is flat. So you can suck on your own balls. How very Christian of me. Good thing I'm not a Christian. I just believe in the Lord Jesus Christ and His Father. That's it. No religion required.
Don't join this brainless idiots who think the earth is flat.
He's got no
You
facts.
will
He's
give
got
a
nothing to
fuck.
bring. He's just spouting like, oh, I hate
You will give a fuck.
They're so brainless, but you have nothing to bring to the table. You just know how to...
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're a stupid head.
I don't even have to ban you. You've already been rendered useless. So go ahead, spam all you want in the chat. Knock yourself out. Don't have to use all my powers. Goodbye. See, now he could have come on here with something good. He could have come on here with something good, but no, he just attack. No, just bring something good and we'll listen to you. But if you've got nothing and you're just going to be like, you're a bunch of retards, well, you have nothing and you can fuck off. You guys not agree?
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Oh, well then you can also... No, I'm just kidding.
No, I'm talking to Idmar. He's telling me I don't listen, and I just... he's not making any points. He just keeps saying saying that Russian is the father or mother language of everything, and then showing me pictures. And it's like, you have to do more than that. I mean, maybe it's a language barrier. I don't know, but like,
Maybe.
I don't know. I mean, I've never heard anybody else make that claim besides Itmar. Like, so, what's that?
Which claim is that?
That every single culture and language stems from Russian.
Right, I've never heard that either. I would actually flag him on it. I would be like, sorry, you can say that. That's fine. I'll let you say your side, but I want to hear it. But I'm not going to agree at this point.
Sure, and yeah, I've seen no proof of that at all.
Right, and that's all. That's the only beef. It's like, show me something. Like, show it to me. Like, you don't have to show it to me right here, right now, but like, show it to me sometime, and I'll take a look at it, and then I'll talk to you about it.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't like, every time he tries to show proof, he just shows these pictures of like sacred geometry and stuff, and that doesn't prove anything. What am I supposed to? I don't know. It's just annoying.
No, I feel you. Like, a bunch of circles on a page isn't going to prove that the Earth is flat.
Yeah.
It's just not how you do it. It's very hard to prove that the Earth is flat or spherical, and I think this is on purpose. It's to separate the wheats from the tares. Because, I mean, if you think about the whole globe thing, like, all that is required. Like, if you believe in, like, millions of light years and all these, like, supernovas and black holes and galaxies, and you could, there could be aliens, there could have been evolution elsewhere, maybe there's, something. But when you read the Bible, it's totally the opposite. It's like, there is no evolution. Everything reproduces after its kind. This is how the sun, moon, and stars work. Like, totally different. Complete opposite every time. No?
No, I agree.
That was Ace's agreement. It was the... If he disagrees, he'll go... Yeah, you guys hold down the fort for a second. Say whatever you want. I'll be right back.
Sure.
It's like a silence contest. I want.
It's kind of, I guess, Mr. Magic and 100 subscribers are brothers. That's pretty funny.
Huh. I'm guessing this kid is 15.
Which one, 100?
Yeah.
Yo, 100 subscribers. Dude, it's fine. Just come on here.
Yeah, come on the panel.
Come on the panel. I'll give you the link. Here it is. Just click the link, get your mic ready, and tell us. But if you're going to come on here and be a belligerent, you're going to get kicked immediately. You can make your points.
Immediately.
Oh, see? Now you're going to leave? Come on. Why are you going to do that? I gave you the opportunity and you bailed. That's so unprofessional. I don't deal with trolls like other people. So come on if you want. I'll invite you.
Yeah, pussy. Stop being a puss.
Anyway.
What I thought. That's exactly what I thought. You lose.
Yeah. Well, anybody else like this? You can come on here if you want. I gave you the link. Knock yourself out. Come on in, ask us questions, whatever. We'll try and answer it to the best of our ability. But if you're going to be an angry person, well, you might as well just keep what you want to say and walk away. Because it's pointless. You've already heard it all before.
Hey, Albert.
What's up?
So, who are the Nephilim then? If they're not daughters or children of angels and women?
They're giants.
And
because the word isn't Nephilim, it's just giants.
Okay. And the Rephaim are this. What are they then?
The Rephaim is just a tribe of giants.
Okay. Gotcha.
Like the Anakim or the whatever, the Amorites. Yeah.
Gotcha.
That whole thing I'd have to give, like, I put a video up with J. Henning Kalagia. It's just, you can see it. It's on my channel. It's the Sons of God. We had our own private conversation one day when you guys had your hangout for Flat Earth. We went and did a Sons of God one. Listen to what we say, and if you're still not convinced that Sons of God are not angels after that, well, then come talk to me, and I'll sort you out.
Is that on codename or is that under Albert?
Yeah, that's under codename. I originally was using the Albert one, but I keep forgetting to like switch back to the other account, so I just gave up on the Albert.
Does it actually say Nephilim in the Bible?
No, not in my Bible. It does say
think so.
Nephilim in some Bibles, but in the King James it says giant, not Nephilim.
Okay.
So Nephilim to me just like automatically when you hear that word, like it's like something's not right. Like
Is
so
that
you
a Greek word?
jump to the what?
Is that a Greek word?
I'm not sure. It's just untranslated. They left it as what it was. Whatever it was in the first place, they just left it as that. Nephilim is how it translates.
Because Phelim, that sounds like Greek or Latin or something like
Right.
Phila, like
The I am on the end is the plural, so it's Nephil or Nephal, but the I am on the end means plural.
Okay.
So that's when all they're always saying like Zamzumim, like all these different names, like the I am is plural. Unless it's part of somebody's name like Mizraim, which apparently is Egypt. That's how I think all these things can, like Tower of Babel, everybody separates. All the kids go to different places, and they would name the places after themselves. Maybe. I don't know, but maybe, because in Mizraim, that's Egypt. So Egypt, that's where Mizraim went and settled, is where Egypt is now. And those are now known as the Egyptians. But I don't think they built all that shit. I think some of that shit was already there. If not for Egypt, for other places.
From pre-flood or?
Yeah, pre-flood, like Tiwanaku and all those other places. Like you can see that, or Machu Picchu, those places got destroyed. Like they were like big fortifications using huge boulders and stones, megalithic type dealies, and they were all like precise and everything. Like all these things fit together like magic. And then that shit got obliterated. Totally annihilated. Half the stones are missing, they're gone, or they're probably buried or some shit, but nonetheless, most of them are gone. But then the Mayans, or whoever the fuck came after them, came back and they found this place, and then they rebuilt it back up. But they did a horrible fucking job. I mean, they still did an amazing job, but it's shit compared to the first people. Welcome back, Itmar.
So you think the pre-flood people had, like, as good or better technology than we have now?
Yeah, I think they had technology that's probably superior to ours, but it's not the same. Like, we use, like, plastic and wires and metal and all this to do ours, but maybe they use, like, crystals and stones and, like, piezoelectricity. Like, I have no idea. They
Yeah.
Just a guess, but I no doubt they had fucking shit, and they were smarter than they're leading you to believe. They're not no damn cavemen.
Right.
Yes, sometimes people spend a night in a cave, but they don't live there permanently. Oh, we got 2 people. Oh, Colin's back. You can't really see what you're putting up there, Colin.
Why do you think like there's animal sacrifice in the Old Testament, and then like it's not so much called for nowadays?
Jesus, that's why. Back before Jesus came, you had to do the sacrifice in order to be forgiven for your sins, or you had the priest have to do it for you. But now that Jesus came, all that has gone bye-bye. You're no
It
longer
was an
bound by the law.
analogy. It
If you
was
want to
an
continue to follow,
analogy.
if you want to continue to follow the old law, like then you're going to be bound by the law. But Jesus came to set you free from all that. So, like it says, if you know the truth shall set you free. Well, what's the truth? And in my opinion, Jesus
Letter.
is the truth.
Jesus.
And flat Earth is how he created it.
And those animal sacrifices were foreshadowing of his being sacrificed.
Yeah, that too. Yeah,
Jesus.
The lamb slain from before the foundation of the world. So go figure that one out. He was slain from before the foundation of the world. Good plan. Don't you agree? God has a better plan than us.
Oh yeah.
Any
Yeah.
plan any of us could come up with is total shit compared to what God's going to come up with.
Exactly. That's what I was kind of trying to say while I was getting interrupted, was that our will is kind of nothing compared to God's. So.
You should have brought up the awesome Hitler story.
What's that?
Like, if you keep interrupting, you kill the momentum.
Oh yeah.
Do you speak during the cinema? I'm sorry, you must have a better Hitler story. Uh-oh, Albert. Albert is... Duke! I'm Duke. I got promoted. Dude, I got promoted. Woo! I'm gonna change my name to Duke Albert. What now?
I thought you were Prince Albert.
Not anymore. Well,
Is
I
it
guess
Duke
that would be demotion. I'm not Prince. No, I'm not Prince Albert at all. You trying to call me a dick fucking...
A dick piercing?
A dick piercing? Oh dear.
Prince Albert?
Yeah, you don't know about those? Don't ever do
Obviously I do. Yeah. I had to get mine taken out.
What? You had one?
Why would you do that to yourself, Ace?
Oh man.
So
Glad you took
thought it was cool. For her pleasure.
We all make mistakes. It's okay.
Did it like make your dick numb?
No.
No.
No. Why would it?
Well, I mean, like whenever there's scar tissue, it's kind of numb, right? Isn't there gonna be a bunch of scar tissue from all that?
Not really.
Oh no, I'm thinking about a Jacob's ladder, where there's like multiple of them.
Yeah.
Well, you must be very proud of yourself. I've only one more question.
Okay.
What the fuck did I do wrong?
I don't know how I let it evolve into a dick conversation, but anyway. Over my name. Wow, that's bad. You guys all puttered out?
I don't know. You guys ever heard of Ted Gunderson?
I've heard of him.
Yeah, he was the head of the FBI in a couple cities.
Oh, right.
And he blew the lid on the CIA, Satanism, child abductions, and molestations, and the pedophilia rings in DC and stuff. It's pretty sick shit.
Yeah.
Ted Gunderson.
I don't know if I heard about him.
Yeah. Yeah, if you just Google or YouTube his name, you can find a couple of videos of him talking about it. But I think he died under mysterious circumstances shortly after he blew the lid on it.
Blew the lid on what?
What's that?
What did he blow the lid on?
What am I what? I can't.
What did he blow the lid on?
Oh, pedophilia rings in Washington D.C.
Oh, okay.
Within different government circles.
Have y'all seen a ex-Satanist that turned Christian, and he was like trying to expose different things about Satanism? And
Talk about the guy with the white hair who's really old looking.
I don't know.
His hair.
This guy got taken out of his bed to one of the moons of Saturn, to the Pain Palace, which was like dark crystals, all at fucked up angles and shit.
Flag.
Satan, yeah. Well, yeah. And then when he landed back down in his backyard, there was like a crater around him and shit. But no, that was obviously the most unbelievable part. But and whether or not that moon of Saturn was on, in the solar system or not, that's besides the point. The other shit he was talking about, it's real stuff.
Yeah, too, man.
But he was saying basically these people sell their soul and they only get a limited amount of time to live like a rock star until then they are Satan's bitch, basically. Yeah, he was going through like the whole thing, how you do it. I want to be young forever and all that stupid shit.
Right.
You kind of make a wish almost.
Well, there's tons of celebrities that outright say that they sold their soul. Now, did they really? Maybe they did. I don't know. But just say it, in my opinion, is like, really? You would actually do that? You're crazy. And you might get famous. Go figure. I don't know, but why? Like, you're only here and alive for so long. So all the knowledge and all the wisdom and all the riches and all the whole world, even if you ruled the entire world, you're still gonna die. So you can't take any of that shit with you. So I don't like. What's the point?
And then you need to build a terracotta army.
Yeah, you have to have a terracotta army to go with you into the afterlife. You have to have a giant liquid mercury pool.
And that's the whole King Solomon thing. He had it.
That's what I heard about the tomb of the first emperor.
What?
Wait, what's the connection to King Solomon with the terracotta army?
No, nothing. It was just the fact that he had everything. It wasn't enough still.
He had everything what?
He had everything. He had all the money, wisdom.
Oh yeah, but then he fucked up. He fucked up.
No, he had knowledge. He didn't have wisdom. Right? Isn't that like one of the things?
Right. Well, he had one or the other, but God gave it to him. But he still fucked up. He went after strange women. He went after women of all sorts of different pagan religions and all these other things.
Yeah, he started practicing magic and stuff. That's why the hexagram is also called the Seal of Solomon.
Well, sure, maybe all that too, but the main point is that he went after these women. He did the same thing that all the whole problem the whole time is the same thing, and he did it. And then on top, David, King David, he was a great king, but he did the whole Bathsheba thing. Like, he fucking killed one of his own dudes, or had him, like, taken out. Like, they totally betrayed the shit out of him. Like, what the fuck? So people are gonna tell me like, oh, the Bible's all peachy keen. It's like, no, did you not just see this big ass betrayal right here? Like, the fuck?
Yeah.
And this is one of the best dudes that they had, King David, and King David issues the order to have his friend be like screwed in the battlefield so that he can get his wife. What kind of shit is that? But that's why it's in there.
You know what always gets me is when people are like, "Oh, well, the Bible's full of immorality." It's like, well, yeah, they're just telling the stories of the people who did it. They're not saying that's how you should live your life, you know?
Exactly. But they don't read it.
Well, God himself is raping women without their consent, so, you know. Funny.
I just feel they don't read it.
No. Well, no.
They read snippets. They cherry pick.
Right.
My ex gave me basically an engagement ring. It was the Song of Solomon written on a ring, and yeah, whenever I had my little spiritual awakening, and she actually wanted to become Jewish supposedly, but and everything was great. We got along awesome. It was great, and until God came into my life, and then very quickly things changed, and we were no longer together.
Oh yeah, definitely things change.
He didn't want me with her, so boo.
So I think I might have a verse for you. You were talking about Jews and how she wanted to be a Jew. I don't think you can, like, if you're not a Jew, you can't be a Jew if you're not already a Jew. You can't like convert into being a Jew. You can't do that.
That's pretty fucking stupid.
So here it goes. Not that it's relevant, but I think this is the one that I'm thinking of.
Everything's relative.
Wait, but hold on. Everything is relative. Alright, so it starts off Romans 2:28, it looks like. It says, "For he is not a Jew who is one outwardly, nor is circumcision that which is outward in the flesh, but he is a Jew who is one inwardly, and circumcision is that which is of the heart, by the Spirit, not by the letter, and his praise is not from men, but from God." When it says the letter, that's referring, I think, to the Ten Commandments. So you don't have to follow that anymore. It's like you can't be a Jew. Like, you're not a Jew. Like, you don't have to worry about any of this shit anymore. Like, it's totally gone. Like, stop worrying about it. You want to still continue the old ways and do the old law and all that shit, but you don't have to do that anymore. Because Jesus came and he died and arose again. You know, you're good. Now you're good now. As long as you believe in him. If you don't believe in him, then you're kind of fucked. Sorry.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, because if you do the one thing that Jesus said, which is to love each other and God.
Right, that's exactly it. That's the only commandment, as far as I know, is to just love one another as he loves you. So,
And God, love God with your whole heart too.
Right.
That's what I said.
You can't be a faker. You can't fake love your wife. That's not going to work out.
And if you do that, all of the other laws will automatically.
Exactly. They'll all fall in place, because if you love your brother, you won't steal from him, you won't steal his wife, you won't kill him, you won't...
But he also said it's
all
not
the
just
commandments
about...
fall in line. Just do them by default.
Hey Ace, I'm having a hard time hearing you, brother.
He also said it's not just about not murdering people and all that, but even to think about it.
Right.
It's just as bad. And it really is.
Yeah.
For your own sake.
Yeah, negative thoughts really take a toll on you.
Yeah. All these rules and laws aren't necessarily for the other people. It's all for you and your own development.
What's your rundown, Medley, of ancients?
What do you mean?
Like I was telling you earlier, what do you think? Like, what do you think of all these ancient sites that we have, like Machu
Oh,
Picchu and
yeah.
Tiwanaku?
Yeah, I think, I mean, I don't know for sure, but I think it was a pre-Diluvian civilization that spanned the world, and they were doing a lot of horrible shit, and like the Bible says, there was only one righteous man, and you got saved, and they started over.
Right, and that's why they have. I agree. That's why they have the pyramids and stuff all over, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
why are they all pyramids? Well, it could have been that they were already there and they got buried and they unburied them, or it could be that they all built them afterwards because they all had the same language. Either way, at one point they were all over the whole world. And I guarantee you, if we could like drain the oceans or like get through the bottom of them, map them or some shit, like you would find all sorts of fucking sunken cities and civilizations all over the place because originally there was no fucking ocean, right?
Well, I mean, I think there's probably still oceans. I mean, I
call it ocean, but in my mind, it's like you have like different classifications for like groups of water. Like you have a puddle, then you have like a pond, then you have a lake, and then you have a sea, and then you have an ocean.
Sure. Yeah.
You have shallow seas all over the earth, and rivers and ponds and puddles and lakes and all this shit, and whatever, all that, but no ocean per se.
Right.
Maybe there was one ocean. I don't know, but it wasn't the same fucking oceans we have now. Like, the oceans we have now are, like, ridiculous.
You know, they found cities pretty, like, hundreds of miles off the coast, and they've actually found foundations, kind of how we...
I adjusted your mic because we can barely hear you. Well, at least I can barely hear you. Ace.
And I also think there was a global religion too, like.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, now we can hear you. Good.
Good. They found civilizations, ancient ones, like 100 miles off the coast, and they have square foundations for buildings, and that's not in line with like all how the Aztecs and all that shit built stuff back in the day. It's like how modern people build stuff.
Right.
And you know, like there's that theory that it goes back to the Stone Age, and then under that is an even more advanced civilization. You know what I mean? It's like humanity if you go with the millions a year thing. But the fact is that it's under a shitload of water. You know what I mean?
What's under a shitload of mud?
Mud?
Yeah, well, half these civilizations that they're showing us, they have to dig them out of the mud. Like, they just find like one piece and they're like, oh shit, there's a city here, and they have to undig the whole motherfucker, and then they have to put it back together. But you always put it back together like way wrong, in my opinion, from what I've seen.
Yeah, the one I was talking about is it's almost like a subdivision, or like a city, but with laid out foundations. They didn't. The buildings aren't there anymore.
Right.
And it's under the ocean. So yeah, I wonder what's in the middle of the fucking ocean. You know what I mean?
Oh, I agree too, because it's just a guess, but where the Marianas Trench and all those underwater freaking like the big rifts in the earth where it makes it look like a big stitched baseball.
Yeah.
I think that might be the fountains of the deep that burst. But that's only if that's accurate. If that's really what it looks like. Because if you can imagine a whole bunch of earth breaking, like everything's under pressure, like a lot of pressure because the earth is sitting on all this water. Super massive pressure. and then all of a sudden a piece of it breaks, and it's just like, "Jaw!" It just flings fucking rocks all over the place. Even so far as to the point where if you could actually hit the moon, you might actually be able to hit the moon. Not sure on that one, but nonetheless, anything that didn't go flung into space would come back down and create craters. And I actually did start some sort of, I was looking at Google Earth and trying to pinpoint where all the craters were, and trying to see if they were all within close proximity of the Marianas Trench, and most of them were. I haven't finished it, but I'm working.
You know how there's always a lot to be gathered from just the names of things? What does Marianas mean?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know.
I'll look it up.
I suppose it was some person.
Well, the thing is, you know, all of our words and shit, when you break them down, they like mean what they mean. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, that's how it is with, like, you know, the freaking Bible people's names, right?
Yes.
That's from Chuck
exactly.
Yeah, these ancient civilizations, I think there's something to them.
The Marianas Trench was named after the Mariana Islands, which were named after the Spanish Queen Mariana of Austria. I think
Right.
she's a Habsburg.
There you go.
Can you look up what Mariana means, though?
Sure.
It's going to be like maritime law, like admiralty law.
Means bitter, I think.
Hmm?
Bitter, like not sweet, but bitter.
Just interesting. The bitter trench. Anyway, yeah, I like that idea, though. Mountains of the deep shooting at rocks. Really interesting. I like the idea about the fountains shooting at rocks.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was just thinking, but if the moon is actually capable of being hit or landed on, well, maybe that's why it's cratered. I don't know. Maybe it's because freaking blood shot fucking rocks up in the sky, and they hit the motherfucker. But I don't know. I don't think that it's currently. I don't think that you can land on the moon. I don't think you can hit it, but maybe.
And those craters aren't normal impact craters either.
Right. And, you know, like I was talking about with Conk, I'm about to maybe go visit him, or at least go near where he is. Crater Lake.
Yeah.
They call it Crater Lake. It's not a meteorite that created it. It's a fucking volcano.
Well, shit, if you're gonna go out to Oregon, let me know. I will drive down.
You want to go too?
Sure. It's like a 5-hour drive for me.
Oh, well, we'll have to pick you up on the way. We're coming from Pennsylvania, so we might be a little while. Word, though. If you want to come too. Good
Yeah,
shit.
I mean, you wouldn't have to pick me up. I can meet you down there. I have a car.
Fair enough. That would be even better. We might have enough room to throw in the big ass telescope.
Yeah.
Thing is as big as I am. It's ridiculous.
You gonna bring Dan?
Yeah, obviously. I don't have anybody else that would go with me. There is no one else. Dan's my only friend. That's it.
For sure.
Well, you guys are acquaintances.
Yeah, most of my friends, I mean, we parted ways. I mean, well, most of them got married and had kids, so.
Yeah, that happens too. I mean, I still talk to a couple other people, but, like, I rarely hang out with people anymore.
Yeah.
For more than one reason.
True that.
Not just because we grew old, but because my beliefs clash with their beliefs, and it's just impossible to have a good time.
Yeah.
Because at some point, it's just gonna come up.
I ain't seen you in like 10 years. Like, there's that. Ah. I want to go to my high school reunion. Be like, what fucking
Right? Like, so what did you make of yourself? Oh, yes, well, I'm the world's most foremost fucking flat earther. Who the hell are
Leader
you?
of the Flat Earth cult.
Yeah. I'm the
the
leader of a
world
very good cult.
foremost, the foremost flat earth commenter.
Yeah.
What do you do for a living? I comment on flat earth YouTube videos.
I'm the most expert commenter.
For a living? Well, I'm living. I hate when people ask, what do you do for a living?
Yeah.
It's like, I fucking live? I don't know, I breathe oxygen.
Yes, exactly.
Good start.
What do you do for a living? I breathe air. I walk down the street. I look at the sun. Shines on me. I observe the birds. They eat my seeds.
Guess that's better than slaving away at a job and getting vaccines to stay healthy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, hey, look, you were created this way, and you totally don't need this thing, but like, here, let me give it to you anyway. You totally need it. You need this vaccine. If you don't get this vaccine, you're gonna die. Ooh.
You know what always gets me is like, ever since vaccines first became like really popular, like at the turn of the 20th century or whatever, freaking, you know, people have been like starting to shower and bathe and like taking way better hygiene than they ever did before. So that, you know, I have to imagine that has to have a role in diminishing the disease outbreaks and stuff.
Oh, for sure.
But yeah. But no, it has to be the vaccine. It has to be the vaccine that did it.
The vaccine has to save you. The vaccine is your Jesus.
Yeah. And then yeah, I don't know. You remember like I think it was like last year sometime like when they had those measles outbreaks or whatever. And they were all blaming it on the anti-vaxxers and shit. And like I went to one of my friends' baby showers.
You're blaming anti-vaxxers. Go ahead.
and like all the women were sitting there like cackling about how anti-vaxxers were so horrible, and like I was just sitting there listening. I was just like, oh god, I wanted to go there to start yelling at them, but
That might be an anti-vaccine person. But it's like, yo, you can get a vaccine if you have done your homework. Do it if you really think and believe in it. But I've had vaccines. Like, what the fuck? How you gonna call me like I had them? I didn't have a choice in that shit. Maybe if I did have a choice, maybe I wouldn't be here because I didn't get the vaccine. Guess we won't know because I did.
yeah.
Guess that proves your vaccine wins.
It's funny they won't let kids go to public school if they don't have XYZ vaccines. Well, all the other kids fucking have them, so even if your kid does get sick, so what? You know what I
Right.
mean?
You have your vaccine, you're protected.
Oh no, I'm gonna give everybody chicken pox.
Freaking one time when I was going to WSU, a friend of mine invited me to a Bible study. Like normally I don't do that type of stuff, but I was like, hey, whatever. And I went to it, and this one guy brought his friend there, and like I don't know why the fuck he would even come to a Bible study, but he just came to it seemed like to grill me about like my beliefs and like to criticize me, and then like he's just like, yeah, I don't really believe what you believe, you know, like, and then he started grilling me about vaccinations and like about my opinions about it, and I was just like, well, I don't see the point in it, and we were saying the same things that we brought up earlier. And then he told me, he's like, if your kid ever gets my kid sick, we're gonna have a big problem. And like it took like every bone in my body not to just be like, motherfucker, you came into my Christian Bible study to make fun of Christians and make fun of anti-vaxxers. It's like, who the fuck do you think you are? Would you do this with any other religion? If this was a little Muslim gathering, would you come up here and criticize Islam? No, you know.
Does he not understand that your kid cannot get his kid sick?
Right.
You know what I mean? That's the whole fucked up broke
Well,
logic of it all.
they say that the vaccine doesn't work on everybody. So, and that there has to be herd immunity. It's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, you have to have the correct blood type, you know.
So
There's
here's the
such a thing
deal.
as human
Here's the
herd.
deal. Here's some thoughts. These diseases, they don't last on surfaces and shit for very long. You know, let's just say a week or even give it a month. Well, if no one's had the fucking XYZ flu, who's gonna get it? Where's it coming from?
A
And
laboratory.
the same thing with flu season. Where the fuck does the flu come from? If no one's got the flu and the flu only lives on surfaces for like a few hours.
Right.
Because
Where is
Crazy
Huh?
Joe up on the hilltop ate a fucking dead crow. That's where it came from.
No. Yeah, it's amazing if you look at the flu, like how many people get the flu, it directly corresponds to how many people get vaccines
Yeah.
for the flu shot. The flu shot is giving everybody the fucking flu.
Exactly. It's like,
Flu
hey,
retarded.
get this shot. What are you doing? It's like, oh, yeah, I'm just giving you a weak strain. Oh, thanks. Thanks. I don't need this. Like, why are you gonna give it to me? Shouldn't I be more immune if you don't give it to me?
I don't know, man.
Right? That don't make sense to me.
Yeah. Sure.
Flu shot? No, we shouldn't get our flu shot. Not unless, I don't know, I don't see a reason to get one. I haven't gotten the flu. Then again, I didn't get a flu shot.
Yeah, I haven't had the flu in forever.
Even if I'm in front of people that have the flu.
You know, it's funny. In boot camp, when you first get there, you know, you get like 20 vaccines on your first day. It's disgusting, and you know, like 3 days after that, the entire fucking platoon is just sick. Like everyone's just sitting there, like just not.
All of them, because they all got the shot, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because they're all required to get the shot.
It's disgusting.
Fucked up.
And then there's another kid in the hospital when I was recovering from getting injured. He got paralyzed from the neck down from the smallpox vaccine.
See? That's the kind of shit. You're gonna try and inject some foreign shit into my body and be like, oh, it's good for you. Yeah, here, come here while I take some tomato sauce and inject it into your fucking brain.
I was lucky though. I got to skate out of the smallpox shot. Like I was down some work party the day everyone got it, and then I just like kind of hid. Like, and whenever they're like, "Oh, who didn't get their smallpox vaccine?" I was just like, you know.
Yeah, you're like, okay, I love you, but I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think I knew. I was not a conspiracy theorist at all back then, but I think I knew subconsciously like that shit's fucked.
Well, something pulled you out of it, and something stopped you from being completely blown up.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Amen, brother. You're still here. God be with you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Never know if you would have got that shot. The whole reality could have changed by just a few seconds, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, dude. You'd be like, oh, I'm chilling, and then all of a sudden it's like, fuck, I have a hole in me. Ah, that's a bad spot.
Oh, and the smallpox vaccine is so gross. Like it's like a 3-pronged syringe, you know, and they shoot you like 16 times, and it creates this big, huge pus-filled fucking lesion on your arm.
Oh yeah, that's awful sounding.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, look it up, dude. It's fucking gross.
Pus-filled lesion.
Yeah.
How big is the lesion?
Like that. Like a dime or a nickel.
As he asked that, it dropped him. That's funny.
I don't know if lesion is the right word. Hold on, let me look it up.
Son of a bitch. they might as well just break a thermometer in half and stab you in the eye with it.
You talking about old school thermometer, or doesn't
Yes,
matter?
Yeah, it's Elysian.
yes. Mercury thermometer.
You know the old school thermometers with the mercury in them.
Yes, that's the one I'm talking about.
You know, one time I was working at UPS. I worked for UPS, and some like mom and pop drugstore was sending back the old thermometers with mercury in them, like sending them back to get rid of them, or sending them somewhere. And then like diverter arm, like crushed the box and broke them out and busted them all over the place. They shut the entire UPS down that night. We had only been there like a half hour to an hour, and they shut the entire fucking place down so that they could swab the whole place up and down where the contamination was. I was like, word, I get to go home.
Hey Albert, if you want to present me, I got the pictures of the smallpox vaccine stuff.
Sure, just make sure you don't copyright anything, damn it.
Yeah, there's no copyright.
Well, there is a copyright, but... There you go.
So, yeah. You can see it gets all disgusting.
Looks like a scag.
Yeah. But
That is very gross. Why are you showing that to me?
just to let anybody know not to join the military for that reason alone.
Oh.
Like, if I would have known what I know now about vaccines, I never would have joined the military, just on that alone.
Right? Well, we all have to learn someday.
Yeah.
What were you in, the Marines?
Yeah.
Hoorah.
Right, I love the Marines. I love them. They got a globe. Eagle anchor and globe.
Yeah, yeah. Eagle globe and anchor.
Cool if the Marines went
I guess ultimately that's what they're saying, is they have superiority over the sky, over the waters, and the earth.
Yeah.
They win.
It'd be cool if the Marines...
That's why they need Donald Trump to be their president, so they can really be the most winners that they can possibly be.
What were you saying, Ace?
Oh, it'd be cool if they went to war in those fancy white suits and those swords, you know? Like, no, I got dirty. Genocide.
Yeah, that would be cool to use sword in combat. Just gotta learn how to deflect bullets first.
Well, that's easy.
Freaking
Star Wars overused that.
Yeah,
sure. Lightsabers and shit. Oh my god. Well,
yeah. Marine Corps officers have a big hexagram on it too, which I always thought was interesting.
It's supposed to mean something.
Well, they say the sword is called a Mameluke sword from when the Marines, like one of the first Marine Corps operations was in the Mediterranean to fighting the Barbary pirates, and so it has something to do with that. But I always thought, I mean, after I got into conspiracy theories and symbolism and symbology and stuff like that, I had my suspicions that there were alternate reasons why that's there.
Yeah, Satan.
Yeah. I mean, the hexagram is a very powerful symbol used to summon demons, so, and demonic energies.
That's true. I wonder if Saturn really has a hexagram on it, or if that's just some massive bullshit.
It's gotta be. I mean, because they're not. I mean, if we're gonna believe that you know, it's just a light in the sky. I mean, they never got close enough to it to look. You know, I mean, I don't know. I don't think it is. That seems bullshit to me. Like they're just kind of making it to fit their religion, you know.
Yeah. Saturn cube symbolism. Yeah. Well, guys, I got to go to bed.
No problem, buddy.
See you on the flip.
Yeah.
Flat
But before you go, Peter, before you go, I'm gonna have to ask you to put the new cover page on the TPS reports. But, are you gonna be hosting tomorrow, brother?
I'm starting a new job tomorrow, so I don't really
Alright, so you're not.
know the whole gig. I might. I don't know.
No, I don't want to step on your toes, man. But no, if you're not gonna have one, fair enough. Then I know in advance.
Yeah. Yeah, I might get home early. I'm not sure yet.
No, alright, so fair enough. I will not anticipate you making one, but if you do make one,
I'll let you know sometime during the middle of the day.
well, I'll just concede to you at any point, so it's fine.
Alright. Alright.
Have yourself a good night, brother.
Alright.
Good luck on your.
I'm gonna take off too, Albert.
You're gonna tank out too? Huh?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Been a good night. We can always
Peace.
see you later.
Albert, Itmar. Adios, guys.
Everyone have a good night.
For sure.